Hey guys, I'm LB, let me know how my voice is, let me know how the game audio is, and we will begin shortly with the stream. My entire queue is in the description, we won't be playing all of the maps, I don't expect. This is not going to be a 7 or 9 hour stream. I'm hoping to keep this at around 4 hours or so. Sounding good? Excellent. Right, well, I promised HankyMueller that he would get the first map of the stream, Stalemate. Here it is. Right. Stalemate by HankyMueller. Press the button! Welcome to Stalemate, an easy-medium difficulty funnel puzzle. Finally got around to installing... Oh, why did you do that, Valve? When you click out of the window, it does weird things with the scroll bar. Anyway, finally got around to installing BMod, so here's a monoportal puzzle. If you think you found an unintended solution, please let me know. As always, all feedback is appreciated. Hope you enjoy! Update fixed the map according to Conclan's unintended solutions and suggestions. And... Vintage and Nock both uploaded a video just now. Cool. Let me just, Oh, Vintage uploaded Laced Up! That'll be fun to watch later. Let me add that to my watch later, and then we'll begin. There we go. Right, let's play Stalemate by HankyMueller. You guys. It's actually fine, Demon Arisen, the stream quality, you mean? Well, I'm glad about that. Ooh, space. The final frontier. Well, let's get started then. We have a button that toggles that fizzler. Wow, is there a lot of signage in this map, or does BMod just let you pick signage? I think you can pick signage in BMod, right? I'm not used to seeing star unless there's a lot of signage. What do we have here? All sorts of funnels. What is our monoportal attached to? The funnel, as expected. Right, and then what about... what does this do? Temporarily... does it... Oh... it toggles the funnel! Interesting. where does the antline go for that, though? Wait, what? So, it doesn't actually connect to this one at all, but it does both funnels, I'm assuming. And that funnel has to be turned on first, right, HankyMueller? Is HankyMueller even here? Nock. Now how do I get back up to where I just was? Right, I can use these surfaces that I didn't even see. He's talking to you in Discord. Well, it doesn't show participants in chat unless they sent a message, so there could be 1,000 people in chat right now and you'd never know unless one of them sent a message. Yeah, so we can do that. We can push ourselves over there. I think I wanna push myself over here first of all. Hello, Cube! How nice to meet you. Right, and our end goal is to be up here... with... a cube and the funnel reversed. Ah, I didn't even see that there, that's good to know. Is that always there, or is that just there sometimes? Kinda have to place my portal in a bit of an odd spot, but that's okay. Now let's just... do this. Yep, that's always there, okay? There's that. Let's get this cube over to us. There we go. Ta-da! Cube on button. Now the trick is actually being able to get over there... with the funnel reverse, so we probably need to head down there first, right? Let's try doing this next. Let's find out what's over here. Maybe I even need to take the cube over here, who knows? Oh! Oh, is that how it's gonna be, huh? Where does it put the... Does it turn off the... Where does it connect to? It connects somewhere. It connects up there. Okay, I see now. How did I not figure that out so quickly? Okay then. Right, but this fizzler... Let me just load my quick save, cause that fizzler only turns off when the cube's off. I mean, cube's on the button. Yes. So when we get over here... not quite what I wanted. I guess that kinda works, but not really. So... we need to find a way to get the cube in that room. I think we need to stand on the button that the cube's currently on. So let me go ahead and get back up here with the cube, and we will figure things out from there. Oh, okay, how do I get out of this mess? There we go. I just needed to do some portal refiring. Ta-da! I did it. Right. So I need to be on this button. I also need to push the cube out there somehow. Yeah, cause this cube does this fizzler and that fizzler. Yeah, I know the ceiling exists, but that would just push me down instead of up, HankyMueller. Did I not- do I not have the stream on low latency today? Hang on a second. Cause I could've sworn that I set it to low latency. Is it not low latency? It's set to low latency, so... If it's not actually low latency, there's nothing much I can do, cause it is set to be low latency. Oh, that's a good point. Well then what is the floor surface for? Just to get into the funnel in the first place? That's kinda precise, but yeah, that works. I guess that's just to prevent you from getting into the funnel without using a portal. Hi, Coordinary. If you take the stream URL, you can make the chat pop-up URL... or pop-out URL, I'm sorry. And, you can use the chat without actually watching the stream. So we've got this reversed. That doesn't allow us to get over to that side, though. And that only works... when we have the cube off of this button. The faceplate, I mean. This is a bit of a stalemate. As in the name of the map. Can I see that? From there? I think I can, can't I? How have I not considered doing that? Yeah, I totally can see that from here. Well, that makes things a lot easier. Right. Yeah, because we can see the cube, but we can't actually get the cube. Because as soon as I step off this button, the monoportal goes back to where it was. No, the music should only be playing once. I used the Bmod keybind this time. Yeah, I used this keybind for Bmod maps. Blue glow? I don't see a blue glow. Or you mean the lighting is blue? Yeah, it's just cold lighting. I never noticed this little yellow dot on here. Wait, this is Star. Right, Star is up there, isn't it? I already forgot, didn't I? This is yeah, it's that signage. Yeah. That should've clued me in a long time ago. Like, we can pull the cube off the button, but then what good would that do? Cause pulling the cube off the button won't actually get it to us, cause this fizzler's in the way. Yeah, that's exactly what I do, Nock. I put the puzzle-solving brain on the back burner, and, try to think about something else, and maybe my subconscious will figure it out. No, that would be called cheating, Mr. All Caps. I also distinctly note a lack of an ability to get back without moving the cube. If I don't move the cube, I literally cannot get out of here. What is that? Is that an observation room? That's so weird, you can actually... What?! The water lets you see through the observation room glass? That is bizarre. Nice work, Valve. Not really. Shaders. Shaders. Well, yeah, I can't use the faceplate, though, because the faceplate is disabled when the cube is on the button. So unless I move the cube, I cannot go back. I have to move the cube to get back, either to use the funnel, or to use the faceplate. Well, it's a reflective surface made of liquid, so... Right, and then I can't do anything about it. Let's try that again. Where did I save? Up here. That's okay. Yeah, so we move the cube off the button, and that would allow us to use the faceplate now. But then all we can do is leave this room, because we can't leave through this portal. I can fizzle the portal and I can stand on this button again, but that doesn't do us any good. And if the cube was there, it would just get fizzled or fall into the deadly goo. What are you talking about, Flametusk? Do you have two devices playing the stream at once? What is that? Oh, yeah, that's... I know what that is. It's that. And this is just for getting into here in the first place. And then we use the HankyMueller maneuver to get up here. And then we're just back to square one. We can't see this from down the... Hold on a second, can't... I think I have an idea. Well, I mean, it helps if you actually unreverse the funnel first. But yeah, I think I have an idea of what to do. So first we place our portal there, right? Save... And... Ta-da! Yes! Progress has been made. Take this cube off. Clear our portal. There we go. Excellent. That is very clever, HankyMueller, I like that. Just for that move alone, I'm adding this to my favorites. Haven't even rated it yet. Adding it to my favorites. That is a slight problem, isn't it? I have to take this off for a moment, I guess. Yeah, I have to take that off because I can't go back otherwise. Oh man, that's hilarious. I didn't actually expect that to work at all. Oh man. Right, now what? I've got the cube in there, and I can get in there, but what's the point? You know what? I shouldn't have cleared my portals, that was the issue. I cleared my portal, and I shouldn't have. Yeah, that's exactly what I did wrong. Right, well... let's start over. There we go. Oh. Stalemate resolution button has been pressed. Ta-da! We did it. We did it. Excellent. Don't need to use the faith plate at this point. What do we need to use, though? I guess we need to reverse the funnel, right? Yes... Ah, yes! And then we just need to recall the cube in a moment here. We are nearly done. Yeah, 'cause... we're over here, with a reversed funnel under our portal. Check that out! Nice puzzle, HankyMueller, I like that. That is a good puzzle. Alright, on to the next. Unsubscribe, and next up we have... a Demon Arisen map. Demon Arisen, is your internet connection working properly? Cause we are going to play Divided if it is. Awesome, alright. Divided by Demon Arisen. Just an easy little test to keep you busy until I publish my first test of 2016. Fixed being able to throw the cube into the funnel. Alright. Let's play Divided by Demon Arisen in that case. That's cool, Nock. Right, and this is not a mono-portal puzzle, I can shoot both portals. Man, it takes a while to get used to, but when you get used to mono-portal puzzles, not puddles, puzzles, when you get used to mono-portal puzzles, you kinda forget that, and when you go into the next puzzle that you can shoot both portals. Can't do much about that right now. So we have to go back and forth. Right, so we have to get up here. And do this. Yeah, there we go. And then we have to go back again. No. We have to... do this. And take the cube with us, or reverse the funnel? Right, the goal is to get the cube into the funnel. Yeah, we have to get the cube into the funnel before we can do anything with it. Oh, and this is distinctly in the way, so that we can't pull the cube off the button. Yeah, I think I see what to do here. So let's see, we can do that much. Put the cube here. And we can suck it all the way back into the funnel. And from there we just need to hurry. Come on, I said hurry! No, I wasn't fast enough. That's okay, we can try again. Right, we don't even need to hurry because... I made that harder than it needed to be. We have all the time in the world. My bad. Yep, we have all the time in the world. No need to rush. Ta-da! Nice map, Demon Arisen. Yep, I just figured that out, Demon Arisen. Alright, unsubscribe, and exit to queue. Next up, we have... Fuse by Sariiger. Let's check this one out. I believe Sariiger's in the chat, if I recall correctly. Fuse by Sariiger. This is my entry for the second Nock contest. Also, my first published map made in Hammer. Ooh. Custom visuals, custom story. Wait, custom story? Shouldn't it just be custom visuals? Alright, whatever. The theme was no fizzlers, so I thought I'd make this map. The main puzzle is quite out of ordinary. You mean, quite unordinary? So some of you may not like it, while others will, but everyone has their own taste, so it's okay. Enjoy! Feedback is welcome and appreciated. P.S. I know the puzzle itself isn't that great, but I noticed that puzzle-related categories are less than half of all categories. So it's more likely for the other categories, just for a little change, because in my other puzzles, the puzzles themselves were good, but the aesthetics weren't. What? What did I just read? I know that the puzzle itself isn't that great, but I noticed that puzzle-related categories are less than half of all categories. What? I cannot comprehend that sentence. Does not compute. Alright, I'll let the neural networks, run on that one. Let's just play Fuse. Oh, extraordinary. Okay. Thanks, Demon Arisen. But that still doesn't explain that last PS. Oh, it's Hammer, so I can't use the teleport command, right. No entry doorway. Huh. Is it just me, or is that music a lot louder than it normally is? It sounds like loud music to me. Alright. We have a broken tile from up here. Let's find out what's up there, shall we? Nice way to get the player to look up is to put debris on the floor. Or debris. What the? What the heck kind of sound is this? That's a weird jump sound. Oh, we've got a grimy chamber. Interesting. Now the question is, which puzzle do we have to solve, and do we have to solve both? So it looks like we can't use this exit, so I'm guessing we do have to solve both chambers, actually. That's gonna be interesting. Star... You know you're in Hammer, you might as well move this half a block over and center it, you know? Same goes... Well, I guess you wouldn't want to misalign it from the tiles, but for here... Here, it would probably look better centered. Ooh, we've got pre-placed laser spots. Interesting. Is that a second... What? We got two exits in this map, and one of them is blocked because of putting turrets into fire? Is that what that is? Is that a picture of a guy, like, taking a turret and putting it into fire? What the heck is that signage, and why is it so blurry? That is weird. I've never seen that before. Well, I'm not dropping any frames, and YouTube says I'm good, so... buffering's on your end, I apologize. Right, let's use this. And I have a curiosity to satisfy. This might not work, actually. Hey! It works! Awesome. I love that. Right, so now we can just go wherever we want with the funnel. Is that not portalable? That's portalable. Okay, this isn't actually as useful as I thought it was. Keep what mentality when your hammer mat comes out, Hugo? Suppose I can always get back in here pretty easily, right? Magic clock! All hail the magic clock. Hail, hail. Wait, there's something on the back of that. Oh, that's a cute Easter egg, I like that. Oh, that was weird! I went through the board! Oh man, I'm too distracted today to solve puzzles, it seems. Right, what do I actually need to be doing in here? Okay, so I need a laser... to get a laser cube. I need a laser cube to get a laser cube. And I need a laser to get a laser cube to get a laser cube. Or something. That area is, I guess, just anti-trapping. Oh, what's that? Have I not done that? Have I not even looked at that? I think I just came in here and left. Yeah, I can't do much from here, really. I think we need a light bridge for that. Right, let's check the other chamber then, see if there's anything we can do in there. Interesting. So this is a third exit, it would seem. We probably want to get bounce gel in here, if I had to guess. This looks like a bouncy pit. And that's just not portalable for some reason. That is. Looks like the funnel's not too useful in this area, though. How do I get over there? Cause that's got grading on it. That's got grading on it. Right? Yeah. No way I can push myself over there. This has got grading on it. And then if we fall down here, the only way out is to shoot a portal up there. I just realized that if that wasn't there, this would be a trapping situation. Who designed this map? Whoever designed this map should be fired by Cave Johnson personally. Yeah, cause... Unless this is supposed to have been filled with goo, this is a trapping situation for the player. Cave Johnson, you're fired. Said Cave Johnson. Yeah, that's not a way out. I already played Adhesion Sticky Gel on my channel. You can go find the video, you just go to my channel page and search for Adhesion, and you should find it. It's supposed to be goo, so it would be a death situation. Alright. Never seen portal surfaces at the bottom of goo pits, but I guess that makes sense, that's why it's all grimy. Also, that repeated texture stands out a lot, but okay. How will you get in there? I don't see a path that leads in there. I can't use the funnel to get over there. So... I guess I can't do anything in here, actually. So what about these turrets, then? Demon Arisen. Suppose we could try to figure out what that's about. Hey! Not sure if that's intended, but I did it. That's the thing I did. What is with this hole in the floor? I think I'll just set you back down from whence you came.
Searching.
Yeah, not much to do down here.
Are you still there? Please put me down.
Blowing turrets? Not sure what you mean by blowing turrets.
Hello. Who's there? Are you still there?
Oh, that is great.
Put me
What have I gotten myself into here?
Searching.
Interesting. 1... 2... 3. We have 3 exits in this map, and I still don't know how to do anything, except break some glass. What is my CSS for the YouTube chat? Well, let me grab the link for that real quick for ya. Just give me a moment, and I will paste it in chat. Come on, Chrome. I know I'm live streaming, but you can load a bit faster than that, perhaps. And... oh, it's not one of the ones in my list. Let's see here. Here it is. There you go. Back to the game. Right, I don't see any breakable glass here. We still need to get a cube somehow. There wasn't any breakable glass in this area, right? Don't think so. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can do here yet. Oh, the light bridge is on now, so I had to do that to proceed. That's probably a good idea, Nock. I will do that. Yeah, so the light bridge is on now, let's just leave. No, I'm just kidding. Right, so now that we have the light bridge, that's good to know. I'm guessing that this thing down here was a turret spawner that would indefinitely respawn turrets. Whee! Oh, it's a top-heavy light bridge. Huh. Really? Okay then. Why, yes, I do believe that there is no way that's going to work. Maybe I'm supposed to use that portal surface in that case. Yes, that is the CSS that I applied to the YouTube chat pop-out, to make it look nice in the stream overlay. That seems about right. Now how do I get there? Ah, I know what to do. That should work. Okay, I'm safe. No idea if that's what I was supposed to do, but that's what I did. So there you have it. This is a weird texture.
Who are you?
I am LB. There we go. I broke the map, huh?
Could you come over?
What was I supposed to do? I broke the map? Okay. Well... I mean, you gave me a light bridge, what did you expect me to do? Wait, what? I think you've got some missing textures inside that dropper, my friend. Yeah, you've got some missing textures up there, or some no-draw, or whatever. You did the same thing as me, Nock? We both broke the map? Yeah, that's- I thought it was no-draw. How would I use that, though? Like, am I supposed to, like, do some sort of crazy fling maneuver here? Hang on, let me save here, and we'll go test some stuff out. No, I can't see anything from there. I can't see the thing I would need to hit, and the turrets would just be shooting at me this whole time. See you later, Demon Arisen, thanks for coming by! Also, there's no funnel music? YouTube didn't notify you? Really? If you click the notification bell, does it have my stream in the notification bell? Wait, is that all I was... Hang on a second, I think I might have solved this. So let's go over here, right? We acquire this. And then we can do this, and this. Ah, I figured it out! I think this is right, right? Pretty sure this is right, Sariiger. Is this how I was supposed to do it? Yes, I think that's it. That's how you're supposed to do it, Nock. Awesome, I got the intended solution, so... Let's just pretend I did that, and then I did the stuff with the turrets. Right, now let's get out of here. Did it! I at least did it intended in one alternate parallel universe. Oops, come on. Right. Oh, no, get me out, please. How did I go into the funnel? I must have come out at an upward angle. Right, so... we should be able to put this cube just about darn well anywhere we want. We can put it there, we could go up here- oh, I didn't even know I could shoot the wall there. We could go in here and put it, I don't know, on one of these buttons, but we need 3 cubes out here. And we can't get over to that side at all. So let's go put it on this button over here. Wait, what? X, that was a flip panel? No, that turns on the laser. Right, right. Wait, we're supposed to get a cube from somewhere? Oh, right, there's the other thing I can put the cube on. I forgot about this one over here. Oh, really? Let's save here. We are gonna continue into the great unknown. What do we have here? Whole nother area. This is a sprawling map. Queue cleaning means that I have a lot of map requests in my queue, and so I'm going to play as many as I can in a stream. To clean my queue. So, no, I'm not deleting anything, I'm playing the maps. Something tells me we need the light bridge here. There's a lot of walking around in this map, let me tell ya. Alright, now we can get across. And now we need the funnel. And I didn't actually need to take this cube in here, okay? Of course. Let's pretend I didn't just fall like a moron. Cause I am not a moron! There we go. Get out of there, cube. So let's get across here. How am I gonna do this? I think I see a way. Must be what that's for. Yeah, there we go. Ta-da! Did it. That button, like, presses instantly. How many times can I spam that in a short time period, I wonder? Oh, thought I broke it. Now it's working properly, but before it was like, it pressed once and then unpressed immediately. Strange. Why did it not work the first few times? Alright, well, now we can get out of here. Cause we've got all the stuff we came here to do. Now we can put this cube on the laser activating button. There we go. And then we can take the laser cube. Gimme. And we can put it on this right here. Yes, I do believe... How are we gonna do that? Like, there's no portal surfaces around here, are there? No, not really. Nothing I can, like, block the laser beam with. I could use the turret, but... that would be annoying to keep re-grabbing the turrets after they respawn, if I keep messing up. Well, I'm glad you're still alive. So, we can... No, because the wall is situated... Do we really have to use a turret to block the laser? That doesn't seem right. We don't have to use a turret, right, Sariiger? And this ceiling intentionally prevents us from using the light bridge in any capacity. Oh, that's kind of not a good idea, Sariiger, requiring the use of turrets to block lasers like that. Like, even with respawning turrets, it's a bit gimmicky. Wait a second. Am I just now noticing a detail that's been in the game forever? Have the turrets always had this little antenna on their heads? I've literally never noticed that until just now. Oh, it retracts! What?
Put me down.
It retracts when they go to sleep? I've never noticed that before. That's been there all this time? Holy crap! I've never seen that before. That's amazing. How have I never seen that before? I've been playing this game for so long and I never knew that. Well, I messed that up. Let's try that again. I am the destroyer of your world. Let's see here. Let's set this down first. Take this off.
Target lost.
Okay, apparently I need multiple turrets for that to work. So let's go get the other 2 turrets.
Searching. Sleep mode.
And I have to do this one at a time.
Are you still there? Goodbye. Please put me down.
No, I will not put you down, sir. I'm glad I didn't kill these turrets. Like I always say, you never know when a turret's gonna come in handy. Might as well keep them alive.
Searching.
Well, if they respawn, then, you know, let's just assume I didn't know that, okay? I never even tried. I know I only need 2, but I'm gonna do 3 to give myself extra time. There we go.
Hello.
No, don't you shoot me.
Every test chamber is equipped with an emancipation grill at its exit, so that test subjects cannot smuggle test objects out of the test area. This one is broken.
Hey! You're not supposed to be there. There's no portal surfaces in here, though. Oh, I know what this is for. I need to go to the other puzzle now. Because we can't use this elevator. Well, then why would GLaDOS even tell us anything about this? Alright, I guess it's just a hint that we need to go somewhere else. I did have a feeling we would get a 3rd cube from there. I just kinda forgot in the wake of using the turrets. How did I shoot a portal in there before? Right, it's on that surface. Silly. There we go. Put this cube through. Put this cube through. And put this cube through. There's that. There's that. And last but not least... there's that. Ta-da! Don't even need any of that stuff, apparently. Oh, that's right, there were no fizzlers in this map. Well, nice work. I guess Hammer is the only way you can make a map with no fizzlers. Is YouTube really having that much of a buffering issue today? Cause YouTube says I've been good since 9:30. Since half an hour ago, actually. I'm sorry YouTube's acting weird for you guys, but yeah, let me unsubscribe from this. And next up looks like... a Flametusk map called Doubles Remastered. Here it is. Doubles Remastered by Flametusk. 2 cubes, 2 pellet catchers, 2 floor buttons, 2 pedestal buttons, 2 deflectors, 1 player. For some reason, the cubes aren't fizzled by the pellets properly. It is still completely solvable, though. Also, Hidden somewhere is a peek at part of one of my next test chambers. Alright then. Let's go ahead and get started, shall we? I think Flametusk is here, right? I think they were earlier, at least. Yeah, I see them in chat, saying I hate buffering. I don't think Valve's working on Portal 3, honestly. Alright. So I assume this is the version made in updated BMod, cause everything seems to look proper and have the correct sounds. Look how much nicer this looks when you use the modern BMod. Team Spin would be so proud. Oh, nice! We actually start in this upper room this time. What does this button do? Dot is connected to... that. Nice! The player actually gets a chance to see what it does from a distance. Good map design. Might as well just drop down. Well, there's still some errors, it would seem. Sorry about that, Team Spin. Team Spin would be slightly less proud. And that still looks wrong. Alright. Maybe this isn't as updated as I thought it was. This still only hurts you if you jump into it. And we have... Wow, this is a very moody lighting here. Look at this. We've got some very orange lighting around here, don't we? I feel like I'm going into the dank depths of machinery. Oh hey, what do we have here? Ha, yes! That's the Easter egg, I'm assuming. Blue lights? There's blue lights? I didn't know that. Ooh. Oh, and that moves for us, nice. So this is an upcoming map. I see double fizzlers. And I see that we need to use the funnel or velocity to get over this glass. And then, if you place both portals on this portal surface, you trap yourself. That's what I see. Yeah, if you place a portal there, and a portal... well, no, not a portal there, but if you place both portals on that portal surface, you trap yourself and you can't get out. That's what I see. You can't place both portals there? Well, alright. I will find a way to do it anyway. What the? There's a radio on the other side of this door. Okay. There's a radio over there, I guess. What do we have up here? Oh, this is interesting. Oh, this is an interesting Portal 1 design for this Q button. It kinda looks... it looks like it's made out of candy. Doesn't it? Doesn't it look like it's made out of candy? I think Team Spin was eating some candy the day he made this. Is that a lock icon? What does that mean? I've never seen that before. But yeah, this looks like it's made out of candy. Did the, does everything look like that? I guess this could be kinda dirty candy. No, not really. I think it's just that looks like candy. There's our flip panel. Right, so let's press this. That gets us our cube. Right, and the cube dropper has 2 buttons. Oh, come on now. I can toss it in there. Let me toss it in there! There we go! Wait, that's facing the wrong direction, though. Isn't it? Yeah, that's facing the wrong direction. Oh, right, I forgot. It's been a while since I played this map. It's been a whole week, in fact. I just need to stay on this button. Oh. Right, I did read that that was an issue. Fine, I'll respawn it manually. Whee! And of course, there's not really any point to be up here just yet. We need to do something else first, if I recall. I don't remember what it was, though. Like, I played this map recently, a week ago, and already I've mostly forgotten how to do anything in it. Right, that catcher. That's the one we want to use. I thought... No, we need to use this, I guess. Right, I remember now. I remember now, it's coming back to me. Slowly. Yay! Right, so now... Oh man, that's not quite what I expected to happen, but that works just as well. So now we can do this. There we go. Let's put this candy cube on the candy button. And I already forgot what that did. It had 2 signages on it. Slash and moon. Right, so it's required for the exit, but it also does- oh right, there's slash. Right there. Right in front of my face, and I was jumping away from it. Ta-da! Wait, square? When did I press square? Oh, that square, okay. That's actually not really necessary. I guess that's just there as a sort of anti-braking measure to make sure the player does all the steps of the puzzle anyway. But I don't think there's a way to skip that step, so... yeah, you've got a step after, which is moon, and you've got a step further after, which is dot. So, square is technically redundant, but, you know, just in case, I suppose. Fine by me. This doesn't seem right to me. I think this block, in specific, shouldn't be here. But... maybe it's there for a reason. It just looks wrong. Wait, is this... are these both regular cubes? I guess they are. Last time it was a companion cube. Right, and I think I did this broken way again. I broke the map again. Right, I'm supposed to actually do it... I don't remember how, actually. Cause I'm not supposed to fling the cube to me and catch it, I don't think. Unless you decided to make that intended, but... it was unintended last time I played this, I think. Yeah, let's just respawn the cube. Be a good citizen. I think we put this on here. Pretend that broke the cube. There we go. Now we can do this. Or we can't? Can't we? Might have done this wrong. I think I used the wrong cube! Or I can just respawn this cube by doing this. Did that work? I think that actually worked. Not sure how intended that was, but I think it worked. Yep, it worked. Respawning the cube worked. The way you customize the color of your portals is by literally editing the game's files, because there's no command you can use to change the portal colors, unfortunately. You have to actually read a guide. There's a guide for a mod called, I think, Portals Stay Inside, I think it was, and it has a guide about how to recolor your portals. I think it's called, like, DX9 and above, for whatever reason, but it's for Portal 1, but you can follow the guide for Portal 2, it works just the same. Where's the radio? This isn't a radio, this is a stool. I'm so confused right now, where is this radio? Well, it's nice to see that we were playing as Chill this whole time, but this isn't a radio, Team Spin, this is a chair. Oh, it's supposed to be on top? Well, I'm spamming E, I can't pick it up. Alright. Whatever. Cool map. Cool remake. Alright. Let's thumbs that up and unsubscribe. Let's see what is next in the queue. It looks like a request from Nui Harime, a map called Ruined Hopes by greykarel. Here it is. Ruined Hopes by greykarel. Little puzzle of easy, medium difficulty. Well, okay then. Let's check it out. Oh, I guess that was a table aerond. I thought it was like a stool or a... yeah, whatever. I don't know Aperture Science interior design very well. Right, so here's our laser. And here is our cube, which redirects lasers. What the? Do I have to restart the game to undo the Portal 1 sounds? I guess we have Portal 1 sounds from now on. Yeah. Even the cubes make Portal 1 sounds now. Yeah, and the portals make Portal 1 sounds. Oh, yes. That explains a video Deathwish made where he had Portal 1 sounds instead of Portal 2. It's cause it must have been after he'd played a Portal 1 map in BMod. Well, that's okay, we'll just have Portal 1 sounds today, I guess. Yeah, and even the Fizzler makes Portal 1 sounds. Oh, that's interesting. Why would it be custom sounds from the map? It's just a regular Puzzle Maker map. It doesn't seem to be made in BMod at all. It doesn't say custom visuals. Why restart the game when you can have awesome Portal 1 sound effects? Is this what I wanna do? Maybe? No, this is not what I want to do. Ah! Yeah, there's not a way I can do what I thought. This could work. Maybe. The issue... Yeah, that is an issue in that case. Let's start over, and do this. Come on. So, we need to have... Really, we just need the funnel, right? And a cube. Oh, we need a cube as well! Wasn't that a conundrum? So we need the funnel and we need a cube. Which means... that we have to only use one laser cube... on that. Cause neither cube dropper has a... portal surface under it. So we have to use one cube to aim at that, really. I mean... yeah, that's too much of an angle. How is that meant to work? One cube? To aim at that? That doesn't seem right. Yeah, 'cause... can't do a portal there. Pretty sure there's not portal surfaces up here, yeah. Once you get up there, you have to have the cube with you. How would you do this? How do you not know what a Rubik's Cube is? Rubik's Cubes are like in every movie ever. Like in every background scene, there's a Rubik's Cube. At least once, in one scene of the movie, there's gonna be a Rubik's Cube, I guarantee it. With, like, 85% certainty, I guarantee it. Oh yeah, it's spelled with a K. That would help, if you spelled it with a K. Yeah, we can't see it from here. Can see it from here, but not here. And that's even more extreme angle. I don't really see how to do this. And I'm pretty sure we have to take the cube with us, because once we get up here... like, if we're just standing up here, for instance... there's nothing we can do to bring a cube up to us, without... without turning off the funnel. How's this supposed to work? Yeah, like, we can do that much. But then... then how are you supposed... how are you supposed to get a cube up there with the funnel? Cause there's no way to hit that with just one cube. You have to have 2 cubes in order to hit that. This is Ruined Hopes by greykarel. Easy, medium difficulty. My only guess would be that we would want to put the cube near this portal surface, so that we can jump and grab it after the funnel turns off. But the issue is we wouldn't have a way to turn off the funnel. Because we'd have a portal there, and a portal there. I guess we would have to put it there temporarily to push the cube or something? That's my only guess. That might work? Right, I can adjust both cubes now. What am I doing? And of course, now the issue becomes... how do we get out there with the funnel? I can do that. Not sure how helpful that is, though. And then I suppose... suppose we could do that, and then if we align this cube just right... Oh yeah, we got some room, because the... oh, nope, apparently not. Apparently Valve decided that funnels aren't actually circular, and they're square. Apparently funnels are square instead of circular, who knew? Right, so now we can go up here at least. And then... that's not quite what I wanted to have happen. Actually, you don't want to edit the original Pack-O-1.dir, you want to ask Conclan about where you can place the copy. You can make a new Pack-O-1.dir and put it in the bin folder, and the game will look for the one in the bin folder first, and then whatever's not in there it'll look for the default one. That way, if you do verify game cache, you won't overwrite your custom portal colors. So let's see here. Try this a little bit differently, perhaps. There we go, that's what I wanted. Yes! Did it. I'm pretty sure that's the only way you can do that. Cool. You did it by a different method, really. Yeah, I've heard about the DLC 3 and DLC 4 folders and all that, but, Conclan had me put it in the bin folder. The bin folder works a lot, just the same, I guess. Yeah, bin folder works just as well. I guess, you use the DLC folders for mods, but the bin folder works if you're doing your own thing. There we go. Is that just me, or is Steam being a bit sluggish? Hang on a moment here. Right, next on the queue is a Dr. Awesome map by Awesome Doctor, called Entreat. So yes, let's check out Entreat by Awesome Doctor. To entreat someone is to ask earnestly. I don't think it has anything to do with the puzzle, but I thought it sounded cool. Fixed some exploits, thanks Libby Bappa. Made it clearer, thanks Quaternary. Bonus points if you can destroy all monitors. Alright. So we've got some Wheatley monitors, it seems. Or GLaDOS. But turrets only shoot Wheatley monitors, so... How would I see your name without looking at the chat? That doesn't even make any sense.
It's alright! Everything's good, I just invented some more tests.
Okay. Wheatley invented some more tests. Awesome. I'm glad to have short dialogue at the start of a chamber. I don't remember these large, cancerous, bulbous parts being inside of test chambers in the main game, but maybe they were and I just forgot. Well, the angles just work out to not work out for that. But who are we playing as? We're playing as Chell, hooray! So this is our end goal, to have a laser coming out of this portal surface, a cube on that button, and a cube on this button, at the end of the day. What all do we have over here? What the? Well, this is certainly strange, isn't it? And we can't portal through here because my head is just sticking out of this portal surface here. That is strange. Look at that. I wonder... Oh, we've already done that. Ah! Knew it! Knew it. I knew I could force myself through that grating somehow.
It's alright, everything's good, I just invented some more tests.
Good old... lazy valve. Alright, so... Let's portal there instead, why don't we? I'll leave the cube here for now, because I don't really know where to put it. I like how those monitors only appear when you look at them. How do I actually begin? I don't see where to go to do anything at. Also, how do I go anywhere now? I think I'm trapped. Oh. Okay, I'm not trapped. Right, that turns off that fizzler. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. That does that. That's the funnel. Yep, I didn't expect that to work, I just wanted to try. No, I have not practiced bunny hopping, and I do not want to. I have no interest in bunny hopping. Excuse me? I do believe I quick-saved with those down, not up. What? I quick-saved with these down! They should be down, they've got a checkbox on them! Are you serious right now, game? The game was serious. Apparently if you quick-save on these things, it doesn't work properly. Well, that's good to know, I guess. Won't quick-save on these, then. I bet if I quick-save in the middle, it would just put me in a death loop. I mean, we could easily try it, I can no-clip out. But yeah, let me align in the center here. Save, and load. Yep, you get put in a death loop if you save there. Yeah, did I ever tell that story? I was playing the main campaign, and the part where Wheatley is putting the two chambers together, where he shook the skeletons out, you know? I jumped into the abyss, right as the two chambers came together and finished the animation. And apparently the game decided to save the game right then and there. The game just saves automatically when the two chambers come together, no matter where you are, and so I ended up infinitely respawning and dying in that chamber, because the game decided to save the game at that spot. And there's no easy way to fix that, you can't restart the current map you're on, you have to actually go to the chapter selection screen and go start the chapter over again. Yeah, not really good game design by Valve on that part. There we go. I don't know how the save system works in this game, it just has a bunch of random dates, and all the other saves I loaded were from different playthroughs. It's like, I wanna do something from over here, right? Don't I? Is that something I can do? I don't know if that's intended, but I'll take it. No, it was an autosave, not a quick save. The game auto-saved, in the main campaign at that point, so... I didn't have a quick save to load back to, because I didn't even know about quick saves back then. But yeah, you can only have one quick save throughout the entire game and community maps together, but... here's a trick for those of you who don't know. If you open the console, you can type save... and, you can type whatever you want. You can do that. And that won't be overwritten by quick save. You can save at other times, and then you can type load, whatever name you typed, and it'll even have hints for you. And then you can load specific saves. So you can create multiple manual saves, specific to a map, and load them whenever you want. And I've done that for some pretty challenging maps, where I've actually had to load my previous saves. Right, what do we wanna do? I guess we just need to put this cube in a place. And by the way, if you want to delete saves, you have to launch the game, and then you have to go to the games folder and delete the saves, and then you can exit the game. Because if you delete the saves when the game's not running, Steam will just re-download the saves. You have to actually launch the game and delete the saves while the game is running, otherwise Steam will just re-download them. Not sure what I'm trying to do there. I was trying to get the platform to loop. Yeah, did it! You can break these platforms by making them permanently go up. I discovered that a long time ago. Yeah. Now, I am well and truly trapped. There we go. Right, so now we have the funnel activated. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Well, actually, I wasn't even trying to solve the puzzle, I was trying to break the platform on purpose. Like, we can do that now, I guess, but... That was an Ex Machina if I've ever seen one. So now we're up here, we can press this button, and get this cube. Actually, I wonder... No, I'm not even gonna try and do that. I just tried to do that, I wanted to see if I could break this dropper. Come on. You know you wanna give it to me. Ah, whatever, that works. Right, now to get this out of here, which is an entirely different matter. I guess this just has to stay here for now. Like, we could try pointing it somewhere, but I don't think there's anywhere we would want to point it at. Right, I could just do this like a normal person, right? I could act like a normal person and get the cube out quite easily, couldn't I? Whatever. Right, so now we have 2 cubes out. Wait, there's a stuck companion cube? Where? Oh no! What happened here? Did it! Fixed it! All better. There they go. Stream stopped again. Stream's still good for me, I'm not dropping any frames and YouTube says I'm good. Right, so now, we can head on over through here, and figure out where to put this cube at. I have some ideas. There we go. There's that much taken care of. Wait, is that it? That might be it, actually. I think we're done. I might have broken that, so we might be seeing a replay in the near future. But I do think we're done. Yep, there's the exit door.
Oh, yep. Yes! Oh, well done.
Alright, now that we've got that out of the way, let's unsubscribe. I will wait for Dr. Awesome's verdict someday. Awesome Doctor, he'll tell me someday. He'll watch the stream. I'll link him a timestamp. Next up, we have another Flametusk map, called... Both Sides. This is the one that I think I broke this one, and I'm supposed to replay it now that it's been fixed. Or maybe this is an older version. No, I don't type aggressively, Hugo, I just have a mechanical keyboard. I didn't get a keyboard to be mechanical, I got the keyboard because it has in-key rollover, and it just happens to be mechanical, because apparently there's a large overlap between people who want in-key rollover and people who are mechanical keyboard enthusiasts. I was furiously typing what just appeared in the chat above your message, Flametusk, not Flametask. Flametask sounds like a cool name, though. Alright, so... Both Sides by Flametusk. A much more compact test than usual. It is actually a more difficult test than I thought it would be, since it even took me a while to find the solution. Wait, since it even took me a while to find the solution. And now it is actually possible. Alright then. Oh, I played the remake! Okay, so this is the original. Nock. Flametusk and Flametask. Oh, really? Wait, what? How can I not see myself? Am I playing as Bendy? Is that why I can't see myself? Hold on a second here. Who am I playing as? I'm playing as Chill. Why can't I see myself? Is this monitor too low res for that? Like, I should be able to see myself, I'm right next to the platform, but... I don't show up on the monitor. I'll have to ask TeamSpin about that, I guess maybe the monitors don't show the player. Interesting. Even though portals show the player. Yeah, I can see myself through the portal just fine. It's been a while. I don't really remember both sides, to be honest. Oh, wait! I think I remember now. Was it the one that won the mapping competition, and he remade it in Hammer? Yeah, I think this is. I think I remember this now. I think I slightly broke it. It was a clever puzzle when I played it, I think. So let's figure out what to do here. How do I get into the other room? Right, I can jump into the funnel. Wait, is this a toggle? Oh... That's neat looking. Huh. Adorable. Is an inset laser something you can do in- I mean, inset receiver something you can do in BMod by default, or did you have to, like, painstakingly make this out of BMod blocks? Looks like you made it by hand. Alright. Alright, what do we have in here? A button. What do we have here? Ah, another toggle. Yep, nope, stop. I remember watching the solution video and being just mesmerized at how quickly you solved it. Wait, that does the fizzler, huh? Mm-hmm. What does slash do? No, really, what does slash do? Oh, hello! Nice to see you, sir. Let's go ahead and re-aim this back at this guy. And then, I guess, get out of here? Well, that was weird. What? Hang on, let me see that again. What just happened there? Why does that happen? That's strange. Why would that be a thing, and how can I still see myself even when everything else vanishes? Team spin! Slash does the door... Oh yes, you're right. The way these cubes jump... Wow! That's funny. Look how high it jumps. Well, that's just barely not enough to get to the funnel. I thought funnels were square. Oh, there it goes. I was wondering about that. Hey, Sonny! So, the portal disappearing items glitch happens in Hammer 2? Probably some sort of visibility problem. I don't need no stinking stairs, I got a button. Alright. Oh, I didn't even see this! Right, I forgot that existed. Wow, this map has it strong. Look at that, that is... What is up with that? And it's only when I look... Wait, the laser... Oh, the laser stays drawn because I can see it here. But then as soon as it goes out of my vision, it thinks that I can't see it anymore and it stops drawing it. Actually, everything is invisible right now, except for the laser. The laser's the only thing that's not invisible, when I look at it. What the heck is going on? That is so strange. What causes that? This is sort of like the co-op glitch that Nock and I had, but a lot more intense. That's crazy. What, I can see through the wall? How does that work, Valve? How can I see through that wall? Strange. It's like the game's not accounting for the fact that I can see through this portal. Yeah, wall hacks, sure. That's exactly what it is. What did that do? X. Oh! That X. Isn't that a sight to behold? Look at that. Goodbye, cube! This cube is the least useful, so I'll put it here. It's required for the exit. Now all I need is slash. That's moon. Where was slash again? That slash. Okay. Right, I think I remember the way I broke this, now. I could stand in there and shoot my portal, and that would trap me. Is that the trapping situation you're talking about? Alright, now that's done with. Oops! Didn't mean to do that. Oh fine, that's my punishment for breaking the monitors, I guess. Right, so both monitors are broken, we've got the cube on the button. Now we just need to solve it. I have accidentally crushed cubes with pistons before, just so you know. I would not consider that a very intentional way to get trapped. So, you might wanna fix that. I think this is the solution, right? Is that all I needed to do? How did I break it last time? Did I think I did like a really quick timed maneuver last time. Yeah, there we have it. Did I do it right? Or do I need to unbreak it? Awesome! Excellent. Let's get out of here then. I'm glad I finally got to solve this puzzle the right way from scratch. Let's unsubscribe. There we go. Seems being a bit sluggish, but that's fine. And we're about halfway through the stream. Not halfway through the maps, though. Let's check out a TonyofPUREevil map called Funnel and Fling. There it is. Nock's getting message retracted. Did you make a typo, Nock? Funnel and Fling by TonyofPUREevil. The exit laser is a bit tricky, but workable. Otherwise, easy. No ninja moves or cube juggling required. Please leave feedback, good or bad. Well, obviously you would want constructive feedback, no matter what. Cause there is such a thing as bad feedback, and that doesn't mean that people don't like the map, that means that the feedback is not helpful. Ah! Well, okay then, I was not expecting that. Wow, does this really need to be so large? Okay, here's some constructive criticism. Make it smaller. I think you can compact this puzzle quite a bit into a smaller area, if I had to guess. Oh. How do I get a cube, though? Oh. Yeah, that's excessive. Oh, and that gets me both. Interesting. Might as well just go ahead and put them on where they need to go, right? I don't see a reason to take them off just yet. Why would I ever want to turn this off? I don't see what that's- I don't see the purpose of that. Let's try shooting that again. There we go. Up, it, oh, yep. There we go. I still don't understand what that's for, to be honest. That's permanent. What do we have going on up here? If I can get on these stairs, please. Was it to fall through here? So, I don't know if you know this, but in this game, there is air friction, and there is a terminal velocity, and once you fall 7 blocks, you have reached terminal velocity, so... this death grill thing... I can just skirt around it like this, and then I'm still 7 blocks above a portal surface here. So... that really serves no purpose in the map at all. Yep. Yeah, I don't know why the map's so large. I guess they didn't know about terminal velocity. So let's see here. All we have to do is aim about there-ish. There we go. And then... oh, really? You're gonna make me do this? I think this was in the description, right? The exit laser is a bit tricky, but workable. Yeah, you could just put some grating here, you know? Why not just put some grating right here? If you put grating there, the laser would still pass through, but then I'd be able to do this without a pain-in-the-ass maneuver like this. Oh, come on, I was so close, I almost had it. You know what, I'm just gonna no-clip it, cause that's annoying. There we go. Yeah, so... here's my constructive criticism. Number 1, make it smaller. Number 2, the death grill serves no purpose, cause of terminal velocity. And number 3, this isn't actually a puzzle, this is walking around pushing buttons. I need to actually be forced to take these cubes and stuff off the buttons at least once. Cause if you give me a button to press, it gives me a cube, then I put the cube on the button, and then I never move it, that's just walking around pushing buttons, that's not a puzzle. Anybody can push a button and then put a cube on a button. That's not challenging. So, I think Rectorox has actually been reworking his guide. I would definitely recommend you read it. The way you find it is you go to the Guides tab up here, and you search for Rectorox, and you click on this one, Rector's Guide to Making Better Maps. He also links to Demon Arisen's, video series that I recommend you watch as well. Somewhere in here. He links to it somewhere, trust me. And, Demon Arisen's map series is also good to watch. So, yeah. Definitely check those out when you get a chance. Because there is a way you can fix this puzzle, you can make this into a puzzle. But anyway, let's just get out of here for now. Yeah, gradient or glass, Hugo, that's right. Glass would work as well. Alright. Man, Valve Steam is being really sluggish today. Why did I say Valve? I guess because Valve made Steam, but yeah. Next up, we have another Dr. Awesome map. This one is Transcript by Awesome Doctor. Let's see here. There we go. Transcript by Awesome Doctor. The following description is not available. Please check back soon. Transcript is one of my old puzzles refurbished and renamed. Can you bring the companion cube to the exit? Alright then. Let's get started. That's a good point, Sunny OST. I always forget about the blue shell. I mean, the blue shell. I always forget about the blue gel, exception to the rule. You do have a maximum falling speed, but you don't have a maximum rising speed, I guess? Whatever, I'll have to look into how it works. Cause you definitely have a maximum falling speed, you can't fall faster than a certain speed. What do we have here? I think I vaguely remember this from one of his first maps. Ah! Let's pretend I didn't just do that. Right, I think I have to move before getting to the top. Yeah, cause if you get to the top, it makes it harder to move out. The blue shell is called Atlas. Yellow shell is Peabody. That's a long timer. Oh, hello. What the heck? What? You guys saw that, right? That cube just moved towards the center. What? I wanna see that again. Oh, I guess the other robot would be orange. It always looks yellow to me. Cause yeah, we've got orange orange portals, and orange light bridges, so... Actually, we don't have orange light bridges, unfortunately. Let me replicate this scenario, so the cube's there, right? What the heck?! What even causes that to happen? That's so weird. Oh man. That is bizarre. I've never seen anything like that. Maybe TeamSpin can explain it, but... Yeah, that is a mystery to me. Oh, you know what? I think it's because I was standing in the portal, and my body pushed the cube. Oh yes! That's what it is. Yes, because I was standing in the portal, my body pushed the cube away. Mystery solved. And, oh, it looks like this bug is still active. Yeah. Is this a carryover from... Is this a carryover from the Portal 1 map? I wanna restart the game and see if we can get this fixed, so bear with me here. Yes, Dr. Awesome, we're playing Transcript and we're learning cool things about the game. But I need to quit the game and relaunch it, cause it's bugging out. Come on, let me move the window, please. There we go. I think I did play Entreat. Yes, we did play Entreat, and I'm not sure whether I broke it or not, cause it seemed a little bit too easy. That's a good point, Flametusk. Alright, let's see if we can replicate this one more time. Portal. Portal. Ha! We got it to move so far that time! That's so weird. Oh, no. Eh! That was my own fault. I didn't even get to check to see if it was, fixed yet. How would it be your fault? Did you break the map on that, in that manner? Well, I think it's just a bug that's happening right now, because this is clearly still an issue, it would seem. Yeah, it's still buggy. Alright, whatever. We can just push the cube wherever we want. That's hilarious. Let me put this back here again. And... stand in the portal. Oh! This game is bugging out hard right now. What the? Strange times. Also, is there an easier way to get out of this pit that doesn't involve the risk of death every single time? No, I just have to risk my life and limb every single time? So let's see, stand in the portal, and fire. That wasn't as good. Oh, look at that! Yeah, there you go! Okay, I think we should just move on with the puzzle now. Let me get out of here. Safely, mind you. Ah! That is so scary! Whoa, oh, I didn't realize there were stairs there. I was like, what am I being lifted up by? See you later, Nock, thanks for coming by. I'm supposed to funnel the cube up? Why would I funnel the cube up? It landed on the light at the beginning! Why would I funnel the cube up? You might have some fixing if you want to enforce that solution, by the way. Let me just show you what exactly you're up against here, sir. Okay, this time it didn't land on the light, but I swear it landed on the light last time. Yeah, that's much easier. Why would I use the funnel? I don't remember where I need to get this gel. Is that a good place? Maybe. Maybe. I'm going to assume it's a good place. Apparently we need another cube. Let's go get another cube. That's not quite the cube I expected. But I'll take it. Right, now we can take this. Oh right, we needed the gel on the light bridge, that's right. Oh, let's do that first. This puzzle to get the cubes is actually just walking around pushing buttons, by the way. Getting all the cubes is a matter of walking around pushing buttons, so... I'm not really sure why we would need the edge of the safety cube to get this cube if it's so easy to get this cube in the first place. But yes, let's try this again. Did I do that right? Eh, close enough. And supposedly I'm supposed to be able to take the companion cube up there, huh? Not entirely sure how that's supposed to work. I heard a flip panel activate. You can't fool me. What? I heard it. Where did it happen? Oh, let's not have that, please. Didn't even notice that monitor was there. I heard a flip panel, didn't I? Where did it go? Is the funnel just permanently off now? No. I know what I heard. Under the stairs, hires secrets. What? How do you hire a secret? You mean hides? You mean hides, don't you? And I'm just being dumb. Oh, under those stairs! I checked all the stairs, but the ones where I heard the sound coming from. 'Cause of course I did. Also, I like how it's the lip of the funnel that gets you enough boost to get up here. 'Cause, without the funnel here, this ramp would not be enough to get up there at all. This ramp would run you into that wall and you would fall in the deadly goo and die. It's actually the lip of the funnel that gets you the final boop over the top here. That was close. I no-clipped after I landed. Right. Excuse me. What? What? Okay then. Apparently, I just killed myself. Magically. I don't know what happened. I have no idea what happened. Murder, I say. You know what, I think what happened is that since I sent both cubes up above with me, somehow, when I went through the portal, the game saw that I was overlapping with the cube and tried to push me down, but it pushed me into the tight space below the flip panel, cause the last thing I saw, before I died, was this. So I think the game bugged out. I think that was Valve being lazy. Right, so... let's maybe do this in a less deadly manner today. Oh, that's not a less deadly manner. There we go. Much nicer. This time I'll probably save after getting up to the exit. There we go. No. This is an annoying jump. Oh, there we go. You just barely make that jump, man. This time... instead of going through this portal and killing myself again, I think I will go over here... and use this portal... surface. That was weird. Ah! Excuse me! Game! That's not very nice. Oh! I didn't expect to be able to grab it! I was gonna move... Ah! No! I lost the regular cube! Alright, whatever. Wait, what? What? Is one of these required for the exit? Okay then. Yeah, I didn't realize, cause there was no signage for that. I thought the exit was just open. Gotta love that mid-air quick save. Wait, I didn't shoot a portal. There we go. Man, that jump, it scares me every time. That is such a difficult jump. There we go, did it! Did it. I think that map could still be better. Anyway, let us remove it from the- oh, right. View and workshop. There we go. Let us remove it from the queue, and then we will continue onward. Cause we still have a good hour and, yeah, hour and a half at least. Unsubscribe. Steam's being a bit slow today. Right, next up, we have... if these video notifications will get off of my screen... can't even see the queue. There we go. We have an aerond map. A-E-R-O-N-D. Aerond. Here it is. It's called Nock's Challenge by Aerond. It was a nice day outside, but I was bored. There was Nock's stream coming up in 95 minutes, so I messaged Nock saying, I'm bored, and he gave me a challenge to make a map until his stream begins. The elements he chose for the map were light bridges and lasers, so here it is. As always, all feedback is welcome. We got some nice Harry Colligan Portal Stories mail music. I don't think I've said it exactly like that. Maybe I did. I think I did once. I remember doing the subtitles for that. Yeah. Music by Harry Colligan, Testing Begins from Portal Stories Mel. It's his favorite track from Portal Stories Mel. By the way, LB, this is the one with the instrument you like. I like that instrument too. Oh, okay. Video solution now available. Watch only if you've finished playing it, you're stuck, or you think you broke it or didn't finish it the intended way. Cheers and have fun. Alright, let's go listen to some Harry Colligan music. Harry 101 UK. Well, Dr. Awesome, like I said, there was no challenge to get the companion cube. Like, you could just get the, edgeless safety cube quite easily, and then you could use it to get the companion cube quite easily. So it didn't really seem like there was a point to having the companion cube tied to the edgeless safety cube button. There's our exit. Oh, this is scary. Oh, the scariest thing you can ever see in a Portal 2 map is a fizzler that starts turned off. Because you know, you're gonna be the one to turn it on, and you're gonna be the one that gets annoyed by it. So evil. Whee! Oh, that was actually the solution. Come on, I can do this. I was even facing the right direction and everything, come on. Why is this aim-assisted sideways? It's so weird. Come on, I know I can do this. Even if it's not required, I wanna do it. Hey! Finally. Did it! Ta-da! Absolutely no point to do that, but I just wanted to do it. Oh, I suppose I could do that, yeah. So maybe there was a point after all. What I just did was not intended? Alright. Oops. Did I save and load at the same time, or did I just accidentally load? Oh, good. Whee! Yeah, I cannot bunny hop worth a darn. I will never bind anything to my scroll wheel other than zoom. Oh, come on! That totally should've worked! Isn't that what I'm supposed to do? Is that not what I'm supposed to do? So is this what I'm trying to do supposed to work, Aerond? Cause it seems a bit finicky. Oh, well, that wasn't even enough. Whoa! What? Did you see that? The cube just stopped! It stopped dead in its tracks! I've never seen that before. What caused that to happen? All the other times it didn't do that, why did it do it that time? That's so strange. Do what I did with myself, but with the cube. Yeah, that's what I just did, Aerond. That's not intended? Is this not intended? Cause this is aim-assisted, in a specific orientation. Awesome, good, it is intended. It's a little bit finicky, I must admit. Unfortunately. So I will subtract points for being finicky, but other than that, it's cool. I like it. Not much you can do about the finickiness other than avoid doing certain things that are finicky, cause Valve put randomized physics in the game for no reason. No! Oh. I thought I broke it, and then I fixed it on the way down. Oh, that's hilarious. I don't know where to put this cube for now. Wow, we got a lot of stuff going on in here. Can I see... I can! Is that intended, though? Am I supposed to be able to see that? I'm gonna hazard a guess and say yes, cause that seems pretty clear. Although this column almost seems as if it's meant to block that. Like, I would think that this is intended, but then this column makes me think it's not intended. Doesn't matter? Alright. How am I supposed to reach that? Interesting. And why is there a crossbar there? I guess this works. Wait, what? Did that drop something, or am I on a timer? Ah, I'm on a timer. How am I supposed to do this? Well, I'm trying to get the second cube, aren't I? Unless there's 3 cubes. I thought there were only 2. Oh, there is! Well, okay then. There we go. I am playing Portal 2 community maps, that's what's happening. This is Nock's challenge by Aerond, released July 11th, 2017. Let's see here. Come on. So apparently I'm gonna need 2 cubes, is what I've been told. There we go. No, you can submit a map on any of my video comment sections, or on my Steam discussion page, or my channel discussion page. You can just post the link to the map, and I'll add it to my queue. But I do not take map requests from the livestream chat, cause that just gets too chaotic for me. Cause I have to, like, pause the stream, or I have to, like, rewatch the stream and type out the link manually. It's just annoying. Yeah, this is a bit of an issue. How am I supposed to do this? That can't be right. How am I supposed to use that laser? Unless I use it through the other side. No, I can't see it from here. Can I? Yeah, there's no way. Oh, I understand. I get it. That's why I needed 2 cubes. Clever. There's that. Ta-da! Come on. Come on. Oh, come on, you're gonna be height differential with me today? There we go. Did it! We got a regular cube for our efforts. Hello, regular cube. Regular cube acquired. Now what? Might as well put it here, since there's not much else we can do with it. I think I just got tutorialized in the face. I think I was just tutorialized in the face. Maybe. We'll find out in a bit here. No. I can't actually see that from here. There is... a portal surface here that I just now noticed. So maybe we just wanna have this aiming into a portal surface, then. We need to use- we can only do it with one laser cube. Maybe we can aim it into this portal surface? That should work. There we go. Yep, I think that's it. I think we have done it. And... black portal. Oh, but I need to have it on the ledge. Right. At least we can pre-place that, which is nice. There we go. Now it should work. Come on! Physics, Valve. Physics. Why did you add physics to this game, Valve? Okay, so I need to aim this a little bit to the right, it would seem. Like, that much. That should do it. There we go! I managed to counteract the physics with my precise calculations. You can still have physics in a game, just don't make them random and unpredictable physics. Favorite. Unsubscribe. Nice work, Aerond, I liked that map a lot. Let's exit to queue. Next up, we have a HugoBDesigner map, called... Slippery Slope. I almost read the wrong name. Here we go. Slippery Slope by HugoBDesigner. Nice thumbnail. Medium. I'm starting to get better with gels. By far, my favorite has proven to be, surprisingly enough, Propulsion Gel. So while my Propulsion Gel hammer map doesn't come out yet... So while my Propulsion Gel hammer map doesn't come out, have this. It's not just about coding runways, keep that in mind. Let me know if you think you found an unintended solution. Feedback is appreciated. Hey LB, if you walk through the entrance instead of teleporting, you get to see a small but cool detail Team's been added to the entrance I chose. Hashtag BMod, hashtag optional companion cube, not hoptional, haptional. And there's been a couple updates. Alright, I'm getting bad at reading, it seems. Let's look for this little detail, shall we? Hey! That is cool, I like that. I wonder if you could make it dynamic to where it shows all the gels that are used in the map, just by adding different tubes and all that. That would be cool, but probably hard to script. Well, no, it's written in Python, he could probably do it. Eh, whatever. It's probably a waste of time for such an insignificant detail. Well, I'm sorry I skipped it, Aerond, but there was no gel on your map, so... probably for the better. Interesting. Oh, really? The tube is empty if the map has no gels. Cool. Wow, these are taller than I expected, like I can't even jump over this. Huh. Hey! I remember seeing a screenshot of that! Yeah, I can't make that jump from there. I can't see this. Clever angles. I guess I need to go here first. Well, I did wall strafe to it on that side, it's just that there's a ramp there to make you a little bit higher as well. And this side, there's no ramp. I mean, I could try wall strafing on that, but I still don't think it would be enough velocity. I could try real quick. If you're curious. Oh, what do you know, it is enough! Ha! Fancy that! I did not expect it to be enough, but that totally is enough. See you later, Aerond. Or in a moment, perhaps. I like how these droppers are mostly dropping gel in their own mouths. Like, the gel is hardly escaping from them. Actually, more gel's escaping from the one on the left, or... maybe it's kinda random. We might as well use this, right? Probably wanna use it like this, and not like that. Yeah. That's probably... this is the proper orientation. Wow. That's a lot of gel. And there's that ramp coded. Yeah, this is music by Harry Colligan from Portal Stories Mel. Harry101 UK if you wanna look him up on YouTube. He's got the full soundtrack uploaded to his YouTube channel, so you can listen to it at your leisure. Now what? I guess I can put the cube through... But can I? Cause how would I get the cube on this area? What? Where does that antline go? To that button? I can only assume that this antline goes to that button. That's a bit of a stretch. Maybe TeamSpin needs to add the aperture tag electrified airwave things. Anyway, let's go check out this gel ramp and see what all we can accomplish with it. Did I not shoot that portal? There we go. Huh. I like how this is set up just in such a way that you can't get gel in here. That's actually really amazingly well aligned. Huh. Whee! I don't know, it takes place after Chell. We know that it takes place after Chell is let go. So there's at least that much for the story. What about over here? Wow, this is like definitely not meant to be shot from any other angle. Oh, I'm not supposed to do that? Alright. I'll clear my portal then. Sorry, Hugo. I'll try and figure out a more intended way. Mel takes place between Portal 1 and Portal 2. There's plenty of dialogue clues in the game to let you know when the game's taking place. If you play Mel and you don't get that, then you weren't paying attention. Oh, that's fun. See, the thing is, I know I probably also want to get the cube doused, but I can't get it into anywhere where it would be in the range. Well, I guess I could. Like, if I put it just about almost touching the fizzler, that might get it doused. Oh, that was weird! Chell's body just, like, appeared suddenly. Way to give me nightmares, game. Hey, we doused the cube, excellent. do we get the cube up here, though? Well, that was uneventful. Not quite what I had in mind, but... Oh, no you don't! Oh, I'm not supposed to code it that way? Well, alright then. It shouldn't be hard to fix the strafing, you just gotta make this gradient extend a bit higher, and closer to the edge here. Like, just make the gradient go all the way around and extend it a little higher. That should solve the problem. It'll look a bit less pretty, but, you know... form follows function. Whee! Well, I mean, you could use regular grading. It doesn't all have to be the same type of grading. Ha! That's not quite how I wanted that to go down, in history. Yeah, the main campaign is, regrettably, extremely easy. I prefer a challenge. The whole reason I buy puzzle games is to be challenged, not to be led down some preordained, super easy, you know, ooh, enjoy the story with flashing colors path. Huh. What does that antline go to? No, really, what does that antline go to? Oh, it goes around the edge. Okay, I was rather confused about what that was doing. That... Ah, it turns off the fizzler over there. Okay, I'm glad you put a window there. That's nice, Hugo. If I was given a portal gun, I would immediately donate it to science so that we could figure out how it worked and make millions of them. What is this area for? Oh. Also, is it just me, or did I just do that? Oh yes, you can do that. That works. I forgot. It got coated in death. There you go. I'm a bit unclear on the concept, it would seem. Right now I'm just going around in circles, And I'm not supposed to strafe from there. And I can't do any fancy portal physics maneuvers there. Or can I? Can I? Maybe I can. Yeah, that's never gonna work. Like, even if it did, like, if I were to replicate this... Like, even from up here... Yeah, that wouldn't do any good. Huh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need to coat the cube. But we gotta figure out how... Oh, what am I standing on? What? There's a tiny bit of collision there? Really? What? Why is there a tiny little bit of collision there? That is so strange. That is strange. There's just a little bit of collision there. Huh. That works too, Hugo. You don't even have to strafe. You don't even have to strafe. You can literally just... start from this edge... and... run and jump across. Of course, you have to remember to jump, unlike me being an idiot. Rexora is a good mod. I'll have you know. Oh, that was interesting. At this point, I feel like I must be missing something really obvious. You heard doors? What No, that wasn't a door, that was me leaning my chair back. My chair is squeaky. Oh yeah, I don't play games for graphics. As long as you can tell everything apart in the game, quite easily, then the graphics literally don't matter. I like minimalist graphics, like Antechamber and all that. Well, Rexora had very few test elements, intentionally, because the whole focus was on the high-energy pellets. I think I figured it out, Hugo. I did it. Did it! Cube is coated! Ta-da! That's clever, I like that. Right, so now that we've coated the cube... Now what? Maybe they've always been this slippery. I thought it was slipperier when it was glitched out by the button, but maybe they're always this slippery when they get coated. Can you not tilt slippery cubes? Is that not a thing? You can't tilt slippery cubes. I never knew. Huh. I didn't know you couldn't tilt slippery cubes. They are more slippery by the button glitch? Portal 2 does look dated, guys. I don't know about you, but, this is not very high resolution. This is dated. This is the max graphics settings, by the way. This is also very dated looking. Portal 2 is a dated game, whether you like it or not. But I think it looks fine. Just cause it's dated doesn't mean it looks bad. Now what do I do with my slippery cube? I can slide it down there, quite easily enough. Ah! That was almost bad. What the? Oh, my mouse stopped responding for a moment there. I have a Bluetooth mouse, sometimes it just craps out for a couple seconds. I got a lot of gel here, holy crap. How did I do that? Oh, cause I probably turned- I bet it's cause when I turned this portal sideways, yeah. What do I need to do next? Pretty sure I have to juggle the gel to get anything on that ramp. Oh, I was confused why the ceiling was like that. Okay. It's just decorative. Oh, that was quite intense, actually. Well, that wasn't, but okay. Ah, nope, nope, nope. So let's go through here again. What do I want to do with this cube, man? I can't outrun it. Yeah, there's no outrunning it involved. I can't magnetically grab it from a distance. Really? They're hard to push? Why is a slippery cube hard to push? That doesn't make any sense! It's slippery! Why is it hard to push? Lazy valve. Oh yeah, I was looking at Unreal Chamber 4. I think I played the original series on my channel, and I just haven't... and nobody's requested Unreal Chamber 4. Yes, we are still on slippery slope because I can't figure out what to do. I managed to coat the cube in gel, so I made that one accomplishment, and that's the only thing to give credit to my name. I don't see how that's a hint, Hugo. Why did the chicken cross the road? It's just an anti-joke. In fact, that's the most famous example of an anti-joke. The answer- yeah, I know I need to get to the other side. I don't get how that's a hint. What, you mean I'm actually supposed to do this? Is this intended? Cause that doesn't seem like it's intended. That's crossing the road, that's what I would call crossing the road, and that doesn't seem intended at all. Pretend there's grading, uh-huh. Wait, what? Pretend there's grading on that side, but not on the half-grading side. What does that even mean, dude? If there was anything to give me the goose pimples, it was that. I mean, I'm receptive, but ease me into this. Oh man. I think I'm one of the few people in the world who can quote that many JonTron quotes in a row. That means no side strafing. Yes, I know I'm not supposed to side strafe. This is not a half of the game, this is a community map called Slippery Slope by HugoBDesigner. So this is not any half of the game, and the music is from Portal Stories Mel, written by Harry Culligan, whose YouTube channel is Harry101UK. I really don't understand, Hugo. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Like, am I supposed to, like, do some sort of weird portal fling? That's the only thing I could think of. Ah, nope, nope, nope. No, that doesn't even work. Doesn't even work! Like, I know this exists, and I know that I can use this at some point, but... not in any way that makes any sense, like I can't get enough velocity to go from the floor to the ceiling. Wait, did that... how did I shoot that without it... oh, I just shot too low, that's... I broke the aim assist, okay. Yeah, you can break the aim assist if you shoot at the corners. What the heck is a bird cube? What would you even- how would you even use that as a puzzle element? I don't think a cube that throws birds is useful at all as a puzzle element. Fling to the other side. Yes, I am trying my darndest to figure out how I'm meant to do that. Without strafing, and without using the gel. That's never gonna work. That is never going to work. Like, I don't even know how to keep a portal here and be there at the same time. I don't think I can, cause then it would let me get the cube over there, and then I would just be able to slide it through to the button. So... I almost had what? I didn't almost have anything. It would not have worked, I already tested it. Like, this whole thing where I fling in, and like, fling back out, it doesn't give me... like, even if I start all the way at the ceiling here, and I put a portal there, and here, and like, I start from... I get a run-up or whatever, it still is not enough to get over. Well, that's only cause I no-clipped. Like, that is not gonna work with just this ramp. This ramp is not enough to make that work. So it's gotta be something else. There's not a way to not juggle! Like, I can't do it without juggling. Cause if there was a way for me to be here, and have a portal there, and have a portal there at the same time, then I'd be able to get the cube over here, and I'm pretty sure that'd be breaking the map. Yeah, hang on, let me get the link for the custom portals. Cause people keep asking about it. What about grading? I just posted the link, Killian! Look above, and there's a link posted by me with the answer to your question. Like, there's no way to have a portal there and there at the same time as being up here. It's just not a thing I can do. What grading? There's no grading. You mean this? This grading? I don't see how this helps. Oh, you mean I can shoot it from this side? Yes, I am missing that. That is exactly what I'm missing. Well, there you go. Like, there's grading here, and there's grading here, and then there's grading there. There's too much grading in this map. It's just grading on my brain. Yes, because I don't know how to recolor the particles. There's no particle editor for Portal 2. And you can't recolor the crosshairs either, because the crosshairs are actually black and white in the game files, and the game just colors them dynamically, and we can't find the part of the code that colors them. I'm so bad at this. I am so bad at this. I can't even try it once to see if it works. Supposedly works, because everybody yelled at me about the grading over and over again. But I can't even shoot a portal worth a darn. Shooting too far ahead. Okay. Well, that was a complete failure. both space and time. How did that work? That was so weird looking. Holy crap! Finally! Finally! Oh my gosh! I am so bad at that. I traveled quite a distance there, didn't I? Right, now! Okay, I know what I'm supposed to do now. Huzzah! There we go. There we go. Did it! For some reason, Chill always appears magically for a moment there whenever I shoot that portal. Finally! Progress! Oh my gosh! That took way too long. Benjamin Werney, scroll up a bit. In fact, I might have it on my clipboard still. Amazing! Perfect! Exactly what I wanted to not have happen. Oh man. Well, Hugo, you just have to understand that I'm not very good at jumping, okay? There we go, much better, that's what's supposed to happen. I let it juggle for too long. Apparently Davy was born in Portal 2. Well, that almost didn't work. I almost hit the ceiling there. I'm getting better at that, I suppose. Oh, what do we have here? What is this madness? I guess this is just to make sure that we still have a slippery cube at this point. If we do that, and then this, we... Okay, not quite what I expected. That wasn't quite as epic. Fair enough, I suppose. So the question is now, how do I get the cube back out of there, while also keeping a portal in that room? I wonder. Oh, Hugo! Did you see that? I use 3 for speed up, typically. Yeah, there's my timescale command. So that's unintended, right, Hugo? I should not be able to do that. You don't think it breaks anything? Really? I thought it broke stuff. Maybe you're right. I have an idea. I think I've solved this now. Yeah, I guess you're right, it doesn't break anything, Hugo. Never mind, you're right, Hugo's right. There we go! My idea worked. Excuse me. Thank you. Cool map, Hugo. Cool map. I like that. Let me add that to my favorites. And unsubscribe after Valve finishes loading. That is really sluggish today, isn't it? I'm so glad I did it the intended way. Excellent. Right. Oh, there's a map from Nock that I have to add to my anti-queue real quick. Cause I couldn't see my queue underneath the stupid Chrome notification. Silly Chrome notifications. Where did my... Oh, there it is. Right, exit the queue. Next up, we have a... HankyMueller map. HankyMueller is here! Remind HankyMueller to come back to the stream if they weren't watching, please. Cause we are going to check out Viper by HankyMueller. No, not Quat Edition. This version. Let me double check the numbers. In 974321... 974321. Yep, okay, this is the correct version. HankyMueller has had to update this so many times. Yeah, HankyMueller's here, but he had to look away to not see Slippery Slope, cause HankyMueller needed to be blind for that. Yeah, let me know when you're watching HankyMueller, and we'll start Viper in a moment here. I don't want to start without you. I'm assuming that those snakes mean you're ready. Okay, good. Viper by HankyMueller 13. It's been a long time. How have you been? That's right, I'm back. After over a month, I finally worked up enough ideas to make a puzzle. This one is for the second Nock contest, which can be found over on Nock Skitney's Discord server. The current theme is No Fizzlers. Difficulty, 6 out of 10, medium. Main elements, propulsion gel, orange funnels. If you think you found an unintended solution, please let me know. As always, all feedback is appreciated. Hope you enjoy. And there's been an update. Lots and lots of updates. I've had to update the map link in my queue so many times. Like, if you can see, we have a Quat edition up here that I need to remove. Let me just go ahead and remove that, so I don't accidentally click it later. There we go. Viper by HankyMueller. It takes a while for it to update avatars, cause they do a lot of aggressive caching, Flametusk. They cache aggressively. What does this do? What? Man, wherever that's happening, it's so far away I can barely hear it. Huh. Yeah, there's always a few dislikes, I don't really care. I mean, I think YouTube counts likes and dislikes the same anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I don't upload YouTube videos just to get as many likes as I can, that's not a measure of anything, really. Let's see, let's head over here- whoa! Apparently it broke the aim assist. Yeah, wow. I think that's the largest gap I've seen between them. That is really- that is like almost sticking over the edge of the portal surface here. Right. Back to being not distracted. Here is the cube, I think. It doesn't auto-respawn! Well, isn't that interesting? Huh. Not much to do in here, really. I like that. Instead of using a long antline across the ceiling, it's just a laser catcher. Using lasers as remote antlines is neat. It's actually a really good idea, I think. Why don't you do that in your map, Hugo? You remember with the whatchamacallit? The antline that tries to go across the deadly goo? Just use a laser there instead, Hugo. It'll look much better. Oh right, Hugo's not even paying attention. Right, let me write that real quick. So what does that do, I wonder? Let's go investigate. It's time for some investigative journalism. There we go, that's what it did. What the? Oh, why couldn't I shoot a portal for so long? Oh! Oh! That is deadly, man! That is deadly! Deadlier than Dudley. You know what would be funny? I don't think this will even work. Well, we can try it. Well, I was right about one thing, it was funny, and it also didn't work. Dudley Dursley, indeed. Interesting puzzle mechanics: bootstrapping, laser bootstrapping, light bridge bootstrapping, cube bootstrapping, funnel bootstrapping, anything related to bootstrapping is really interesting. And if you don't know what bootstrapping is, just search the workshop. Just, like, search for bootstrap, bootstrapping, you'll get it. There we go. Really now? Oh, I could've done that from here, whatever. Nice. Now we have the cube up here. Huh. What do you mean, first time am I watching my video? I'm not watching my video, I am literally streaming my video. So we have a funnel now. I suppose that's good, right? That's barely enough to get over. How would you get over with that? That doesn't make much sense. Ha 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 ha! Did not expect that to work. Somehow that works. Probably not intended, though. Oh no! Yeah, I broke the map. Let me reload the game. Cause I'm not supposed to be able to get Jill in there like that. Yeah, I figured it wasn't I figured it wasn't intended, is what I'm trying to say. We can do it from here, though. And then we could just rinse and repeat to get back up here again. So really, all that did was just save us some time, because we can easily get back up there, and with the Jill on there, so... Not really that big of a deal, honestly. Reloading was faster, in my opinion. What is a voice typing master? I like the funnel music for this, though. This is interesting. I don't think I've heard it before. This sounds like some alien music. Like the music they play when there's aliens involved or whatever. Oh, and now that I'm down here... Now that I'm down here, I literally can do nothing except recall the cube. So there's that, I guess. No, Portal Stories Mel focuses on cube recall puzzles. No, Portal Stories Mail doesn't really focus on the cores. I do believe I did not take the cube with me. What does this button do? HankyMueller! Okay, I can press the button again, but yeah, that's not exactly good design. Let's go get the cube this time. I don't think I used these stairs. Maybe I did and I just don't remember. You can do it with B-mod. Ha! Well, that's one way to fail. Fine, I'll do it the boring way. Boring way it is. Come on, here we go. Jump through here. Aim at that. I could probably make that jump, but I don't think I ever need to. Right, I didn't even need to take the cube up here yet. Because we want to get gel in there. What would be the best way to do that? Yeah, there's those stairs that I almost never use. Did I just make a grating sound when I landed here? I don't think that's how it's supposed to work, game. Lazy Valve. What is up with this portal surface, man? That is a weird portal surface. That is so strange. I just wanna stand with my feet on one gravity, my head in another gravity. Alright, whatever. I'm just wasting time. Oh my gosh, I've got sucked back through the portal. Right, so... the perplexing thing about all this now... is that we need to suck gel into the funnel... and then we also need to get it... up there? But we don't have a good way to juggle it. And what is this portal surface for? I guess just to get up in here from down there, right? I think that's the only use for this. Don't think we need any gel in here. Yeah, I know what this funnel does. I know how this works. I'm trying to figure out how to use this funnel properly. Yeah, they do. I think I discovered that on accident when I was making blue turrets, which I think is a friends-only map right now. What did you just say about my awesome? Leave my awesome alone. Well, we're not gonna get anywhere with the funnel turned off, I don't think. But we're also not gonna get up there with the funnel turned on. Are you talking about the angled panel glitch, Davy Baggy? Also, why did you change your name to Davy Studio Flims? Like, what is a Flims? Davy, what is Flims? F-L-I-M-S. Yeah, if you haven't played Portal in forever, you're gonna be real confused, cause this is a challenging map and I've been playing Portal non-stop for years. It's no one MLG, the reason they do that is because of time zones. Oh my gosh. There we go. But they want it to be 24 hours in all time zones, and in order for it to be 24 hours in all time zones, they have to do it in 2 days, basically. Yeah, and I can't shoot that from here. Angles. Very carefully designed map. Hey, Dr. Awesome Doctor. Awesome Dr. Awesome. And we still haven't used this yet, I'm not sure what this would be used for. Well, this is the new version, Dr. Awesome. This is the July 12th, 11:48 PM version. You can see the gel behind the panel there. Oh, Valve, so lazy. Oh no, that was completely pointless. He thought of that. He thought of that. Right, well, we're redoing that. See you later, Flametusk. Why is there grating here? I just noticed that. You're gonna watch the Portal 2 world record? They have it pretty well optimized that I don't really pay attention to much anymore, because I've seen already the closer ones. Well, obviously there's grading there to allow an intended solution. Oh, you got sustenance that quickly, Flametusk. Must've just grabbed a quick snack in that case. Crap, I already messed up. Oh, you call that sustenance? I call that liquid nourishment. Ice water is so good, I love ice water. In fact, I don't really even drink sugary drinks anymore. I've actually cut most sugar sources out of my diet completely. Pretty much everything I drink is water. Not quite what I was hoping for. All I've succeeded in doing is making a mess. Maybe I just need to have the funnel turned on, though not necessarily... use it. But how would I hit... I couldn't see it from up here, right? Yeah, I can't see it from up here. And I can do this now, at least. So there's at least that much going for me, right? But then what the heck is this for? Why would I ever use this surface? You can't even get over the thing. There's no way to use this. I have to jump to get over that? Wow! Jumping sends you so far! Holy crap. Yeah, if you jump, you make it really far. That's cool. But what would I even use that for? Oh, come on now. Don't you play like that, Valve. Wait, jumping didn't work that time? Is this panel just buggy in general? Come on now, I know jumping should work. There we go. I think that was a jump. Now how does that help me, though? Because if I set foot in here, I have to respawn the cube, and I don't want to do that. Maybe I just want to have the cube up there, but not on the button? Maybe? I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing, to be honest. This is all a mystery to me. Like, I can see this portal surface from here, but I don't see how that helps. And like, it seems like I would want to juggle something here, like, I think the ceiling is high there, specifically for gel? Maybe? But I'm not entirely sure. Why would I ever juggle anything here? The ceiling's certainly high enough for it, though. Oh, why did I do that? This is just the beginning? Oh my. Oh my. What? I have to jump for that one? That was fun. And I made a dumb mistake, I shot the wrong portal. This is probably gonna be the last map of the stream, by the way. Just so y'all know. Don't expect too much more stream after this. Jeez, Valve, let me step through the portals, please. Oh my gosh, Valve! Why, Valve? Please, Valve, no, Valve. There we go. Oh, you're kidding me, I shut the wrong portal again. Whatever. It's easy to fix now. Hey! New runway acquired! Now the question is, how do I use this? Because I like green as my favorite color. And black just looks better, personally. Hey, Absurdum! Thanks for stopping by to say hi! I am currently stuck in a puzzle. Oop, that is not quite what I wanted to do. Can I place that closer to the ground at all? Oh my gosh! Valve, why is that not closer to the ground? I feel like I can do that much. But then what? Thanks for the luck, Absurdum. Hey, Thomas Galea. So we have another runway, but I don't feel like it's any closer. I don't think I've reduced the number of portals that I need to use the runway. Cause one is across a gap, and the other is up an incline that I can't climb. It's up a 90-degree incline. In other words, a 90-degree incline is a wall. Oh, that's fun. That is a lot of fun, HankyMueller. Let me see if I can center it better. Apparently I keep hitting my head every other time now, though, unfortunately. Go the other way, you say? Alright, I will go the other way. Except it doesn't work, I have to jump to go the other way. So it's not as passive. Oh my gosh! Val, why? Man, that feels so weird. It's like the game is doing weird things. The game does not want me to make that jump properly. Yeah, it's like I get teleported down a little bit every time. Alright, enough of that. That is so taunting me. Getting distracted intensifies. I think I played a couple of your requests, Nui Harime. Maybe one or two of your requests. What do you mean void clip under the map? There's no such thing as void clip. This is something we can do. Why do I want to do this, though? Isn't that something you can only do in Portal 1? I thought you could only do that in Portal 1. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that you can only do that in Portal 1. What?! The dropper is invisible in the reflection. Who knew? I never knew that little thingy was there. Distraction intensifies. I have no idea what I'm doing, honestly. These are almost a perfect distance to loop. That was weird. What even just happened then? That was strange. Alright, I am utterly and hopelessly distracted. So let's utterly and hopelessly distract further. What? What? How is that possible? How is that possible? What did I just do? I think I broke the game. There must have been like a delay or something, cause I could have come through the portal when I grabbed the cube, but the cube should not have been able to come with me. Strange. Strange times we are living in. Yeah, that you can do that pretty consistently, apparently. Huh. Right. Enough of that distraction. Oh, come on. There we go. So... like, if I could fling through this portal, out of that one, that would solve a lot of my problems. But I don't see how to do that, is the thing. Is that even possible? It's cool to see new people to the stream, but I'm not gonna greet every single person, by the way. I can't greet everybody. No worries behind portal. Why is that so hard to shoot a portal? Cool, Hugo, see you later. Huh, you got the gel on the backside of the panel in this screenshot. There's no way to respawn the cube without pushing the button. And I still don't know what this is for. What the heck is this for? Like, why would I ever need to use it? I don't understand. I'm not sure what I would use that for. Because it doesn't give me anything I don't already have access to. I mean, it gives me physical access here, but... it doesn't give me a cube, it doesn't... I can already shoot the portal if I stand over there. This is Viper by HankyMueller 13. Wow, that got me far enough to hit the cube. Hanky thinks I can do it. I'm not so sure. I think I need a hint, cause right now, I don't even have a clue what I'm doing. Like, I think I need to launch... like, if I had a portal... here, and a portal here... then, you know, I just cheated to do it, but if I could do that, that would solve a lot of my problems, but I don't know how to accomplish that specific set of events at all. Well, Cappleman, you can just go try it out yourself. Go download the map, play it, finish it, and rate it up. I need to use the cube more. What? How would I use it more than I'm already using it? Like, I could put it on the button, or I could block the laser with it. But that's it. Yeah, see you later, Demon Risen. Yeah, I know I'm just leaving the cube in one place. But like, once I put the cube here, there's nothing I can do to move it, other than to physically pick it up or respawn it. I can do that, I guess. But why would I want to do that? Okay. Come on, Chell, adjust your eyes. It doesn't need to be this dark just cause there's a bunch of bright lights right in your face. We don't need a high dynamic range, Chell. Is there a way to turn off the stupid high dynamic range? If anybody knows a console command that'll just stop the high dynamic— like, when you look at a bright light, it darkens everything else, and when you look at a dark area, it lightens everything. If there's a way to turn that off, I would love to know. Cause the high dynamic range adjustment is annoying. Yeah, like right now it's making everything dark for no reason. Look how dark the screen's getting all of a sudden. Like, why does the game feel the need to do this? Really? You think it's Bloom? There's not an option for Bloom here. I'm pretty sure it does this even when you put all the settings to their minimum setting. No, it's still doing it! Yeah, that didn't fix it. Wait, it just says HDR enabled over and over. I tried match HDR enabled 0 and it says HDR enabled. I'm like, what? Why would putting it to 0 enable it? What? Oh my gosh! This is what 0 looks like? Okay then. Apparently that's what it does when it loads the game, it recalculates all the lighting. Okay, that's what 1 looks like. Wait, if I give it some time to adjust? No, it's still not really adjusting. What if I put it back to 2? It was at 2 before. So this should fix it. I think I broke it, guys. I think my game is just borked now. Yep. The game is just borked. Is there a way to fix this? Oh, it did, really? Oh! Let's try 0, and then after that we can try turning off full bright. Well, gel looks pretty visible to me. Apparently the only valid option is 2. You cannot put it to anything but 2, or it will turn on full bright permanently. But the gel is definitely visible with full bright on. Yeah, so this is 2. This is 2. That's the default, and it's the only valid value, apparently. And my god, it is annoying. Alright, whatever. Let's just play the map like a normal person. We can figure this out some other day. Oh, the gel on the ground is invisible. Right, okay. That was strange. Right, so we need to have the cube on the button, because we were hinted that we needed it on the button. I don't know what else to do other than that, though. What is Aperture Factory Manufacturing? I don't know what that is. Nah, I'm not gonna mess with the HDR stuff anymore. Maybe. Let me go back to where this was again. That might have done it. Nope, that actually doesn't do anything, I don't think. No, that's not affecting it. Alright. Back to testing. So we can do that easily enough, but I don't know why. Like, What is even the point of why would I do that? Well, that wasn't HDR! I said I wouldn't mess with the HDR stuff anymore, but bloom scale was not HDR. Now everything looks so bright! I don't know, we may have permanently messed up the graphics of my game until I restart, but whatever, who cares? Now I'm just hyper paying attention to the graphics now. I don't normally look at the graphics so much. So we need the cube there, right? I wonder what prompted adding this piece of glass here. Probably to prevent shooting that, if I had to guess. It's just an option you can turn on in the game. If you go to the options, keyboard and mouse, there's an option that says Allow Developer Console. It's just right there. Wait, this one has a comment after it? I've never seen a comment after it! Wait, client sheet, eyes, WI... Game- what's the difference between a game sheet and a client sheet? Huh. "16 equals eyes, I think that's supposed to be wide open, because the 0 is eyes fully closed. Eh, whatever. We can mess with it some other day. Right now, I need to solve a puzzle. Oh no. I've made a huge mistake. The gel is coming to get me. Ah! The gel killed me. I don't know what Aperture Factory Manufacturing is. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, that's probably right. Thomas Galea. This stream is 4 hours, 47 minutes, and 40 seconds. Now, 44 seconds. Yeah, I know it's a map, but you can't just say the name of a map and expect me to know what that is. Okay, now what? Yeah, I know YouTube only shows the last 2 hours while it's processing the stream. It's technically supposed to show the last 4 hours, according to the help documentation, but in all of my experience, it's always shown the last 2 hours until it finishes processing the stream. We need that there, according to HankyMueller. I have no idea what I'm doing, to be honest. Why is there, like, runway lights there? That doesn't make any sense. Cause if you just get the gel normal height, it only lands there. But even if we had it here, I don't see how that would be useful, really. Cause this... is that the same distance? No, that's 1, 2, 3 apart, and that's at a different angle. This is 45 degrees and it's only 1, 2 away, so we can't- it's not like we're gonna put gel there and launch into that portal surface, that just wouldn't work. We've been taught with that up there that this is the exact configuration that works. What are you guys talking about? Why would I need this funnel right now, though? I'm so confused. That's the thing, HankyMueller, is I don't know, because there's- even if we got gel there, it wouldn't work properly. What the? What? What? When did that happen? Why didn't this load into the game when I reloaded the game? What? The collision is there, but the model's not. What? I think we've messed with the graphics settings so much that the game is corrupting. I think the game is, has had enough. Right, well, it still seems to be playable, so... we'll just ignore that for now, I guess. Unless it becomes a problem. Might as well see if that did anything worth doing. Alright. Let's see here, did this accomplish anything worth doing? Okay then. I need to jump at the right time. Let's see, did this accomplish anything worth doing? There we go, right over the cube. Right, I don't need the cube there. I need it in the other spot. There we go. So this is no use to us. What about this, huh? I don't think this'll work at all. Like, this just doesn't seem like it would be something that works. But I guess we can try. Well, what do you know? You found a way to get the portal gun to wiggle? What, you mean like this? 'Cause this makes it wiggle. I'm sure I could land in that funnel if I really tried hard enough, but not necessary. I do not tolerate using medical conditions as insults, just so you know. That is a zero tolerance rule. Wow, I almost landed in the funnel that time. So we have this now, and like... I still don't know what we would do this for. Like, we can do that, right? Whee! What's the point? You can see the next map in the description, but this is the last map of the stream, I'm pretty sure. Cause we're going on 5 hours, which is a whole hour longer than I meant to be going. Whee! No, that's not gonna work. Huh. Oh, that's not quite what I wanted to do. Why is that funnel so loud? I mean, I guess it is right here, but that's still really loud. What do I need to use this for? Like, there's not even a way to get up here... without... without having a portal there and a portal there. The only way to get up here at all is to have a portal there, and a portal there. So I really don't see what the point of this is. Yeah, I know I need to gel the last runway, I understand that, but I'm trying to figure out how. And Portal's stupid HDR nonsense isn't helping. See you later, Tupperware. We have this grating, but I don't know what it's for, cause the only thing we can say with this grating is that portal surface. And literally nothing else. Can't see that from this grating. Just that. That is the only thing we can see from this grating, and I don't know why we can see it. We gotta see it for a reason, right? It's gotta be there for a reason, otherwise it would just be glass. But I don't see why it's just glass. I mean, not just glass. Cause I am still trying to figure this out. I mean, we've at least made this, I guess this is progress? And HankyMueller says that it wasn't a lie, so... It's not cake, but it's certainly something. Oh wait, did I block that other person instead of just timing them out? I'm sorry. Yeah, I accidentally blocked them. There we go. I just meant to time them out. There we go. Sorry! No, I wasn't talking about behind Portal, but behind Portal did remind me that I should double check that. Cause the buttons are right next to each other, and they kinda say similar things. It's always possible to click one accidentally. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh, I wonder if that's a new way to break it that HankyMueller has to account for now. Yeah, you could probably do that with just the right timing, I wonder. Hey! You can! Who knew? Alright, let's, no, wrong key. Let's clear portals, cause, yeah. Yeah, behind portal's not blocked. They wouldn't even be able to post messages at all, if they were blocked. I don't know, why is your D button green? What the? I could've sworn I saw a particle fly across the screen, that was weird. What are you talking about, D buttons? Man, I never no-clip in time. I always just miss the timing on the no-clip there. I know I need to gel that runway, the question is how? Do you have any suggestions of how to get gel to that runway? I'd love to know. There we go. Do you have an RGB keyboard? Why would you get an RGB keyboard? That's like the ultimate waste of money. Whoa! Whoa! That was cool. Okay. Have I considered juggling the gel? Yes, I have considered juggling the gel, to no avail. I already tried juggling the gel earlier in the map, and it just resulted in like 3 or 4 gel dots, and that was it. The gel is not juggleable. This gel cannot be juggled in this map. There is unjuggleable gel in this map. I'm not a mechanical keyboard enthusiast, the only reason my keyboard is mechanical is because it has in-key rollover. And it just happened to be the keyboard that was at a good price with in-key rollover. And it was USB! It was one of the very few USB keyboards to have in-key rollover at first. I hear they're more common now, but back when I got it, it was one of the first. Wait, that time I can't make the jump? Every other time I can. It's all about portal management. Yes, I know it's all about portal management. I'm not good at portal management, I guess. Oh gosh, what is my keyboard? I don't remember, but it was recommended... After I bought it, it got recommended in some Austin Evans video. I don't remember, I'll have to... I can tell you the link later, but I can't look it up right now. It doesn't have the name on the keyboard itself, it just has a little symbol and that's it. What? How did that almost work? Yeah, Killian, I know it's not intended, that's why I deleted my portals after I did that. I was just trying to see if it was possible. No, I can do better than sending a link to the video, I can send you the Amazon link, cause that's where I got it from. Don't have Amazon affiliate set up, though. Why would I use that portal surface? Why would I use this portal surface? This still confuses me to this day. The same day. It confuses me to the same day. What do you mean I almost had it? How did I almost have it? What, you mean when I had my portals... like, this... and this? I almost had it? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Cause I've had this multiple times already, and this doesn't really seem like any use to me, really. What do you mean, is it possible to add me? I'm not a number, you can only add and subtract numbers. actually hate the sound of my keyboard in my videos, it's the one thing I wish I could remove, but a lot of people seem to like the keyboard sound, so I don't worry too much with it. But personally, I hate the sound of keyboards in videos. What would I use this for? I mean, I guess if you wanna add the letters together... I don't know what you mean by add me. Add me where? Add what together? I don't know what you're talking about. Think about what the stairs allow. You mean these stairs? I can do that, I suppose? Why would I do that, though? Like, see, the problem is... this is no different than what I had earlier in the puzzle. The only difference from earlier is that I have a runway here, and I don't see how that's helpful. I don't add people on Steam if I don't know them very well. I don't really add people on any social media accounts unless I know them very well. I'm forgetting about the final portal surface. What, that final portal surface? The one that I can't even see? And me on Steam. No, I don't know who you are, so your friend request would just be ignored. It says that on my Steam profile. Plays a key roll. Well, yeah, cause it's got a toggle button on it, it must play a key roll. But I just can't, for the life of me, figure out what that roll is. That is something I don't define. That is not something you can easily define. I will never define what it means for me to know somebody well. I thought I was about to fall into the jail there. The stairs plus portal surface allow what? Actually nothing more than I've already been able to do, as far as I'm aware. Killian, I'm asking the same question. I think I must just be brain dead from having this stream go so long, HankyMueller. I don't know. I really do not know what to do. I might be able to solve the rest of the map if I just knew the next move, but I don't really see... I don't see how having gel there is different at all. Like, let me clear portals, and we'll go back to when I was up here, right? If I set this back... If I set this toggle button... toggle button... back... I don't see how that's different at all. What, you mean... Gosh, I did it again! That is too easy to do, Valve. Why, Valve? Why would you let that be possible? So you're saying I can put a portal here, and then walk somewhere else, and put another portal somewhere else, and somehow that'll be helpful to me. I don't believe you. Like, this doesn't really help. This is not helpful at all. And if I were to put it... Oh my gosh, let me through the portal, please! If I were to put it over here, this doesn't help either. Like, I already consider that, it doesn't seem helpful. And I can get the cube up there, but that doesn't seem helpful either. The runway... Is that even enough to get me up there? I don't think that's enough. Like, if I... Where did I put my portal? If I put my portal here, right? Oh my gosh, let me through this portal, please! You're saying that this'll be enough velocity to get me up there. Again, I don't believe you. And somehow it is enough velocity! How can... This game is so inconsistent with velocity! Like, sometimes you have to jump, and you'll just barely make it, and other times, you're not even jumping at all, at the wrong angle, it's plenty of velocity. See, this is the problem with how I think, is I try to think ahead, and solve the puzzle in my head before actually doing it, but the velocity in this game is so inconsistent that I never know how much velocity I'm going to get from anything. Ah well. Well, at least that's some sort of progress. Maybe I can solve it from here. And I'm not angry at HankyMueller. HankyMueller designed the puzzle just fine. It's a problem is with Valve and the inconsistent physics that Valve uses. Ah, nope, no. Don't wanna fall down. Let's pretend I didn't fall down. I guess now let's go back. And then... how are we supposed to do this? Without using the funnel? How are... like, even now, I'm still confused. And certainly I shouldn't have to do that in a time limit at all. And I still don't know what this is for, because I've never actually used this. I mean, I have used it, but just as... for fun. I haven't actually needed to use it yet, as far as I know. I think now probably might be a good time to... unflip it, right? Like... But we can't juggle the gel, though, because... we already tried juggling the gel and it doesn't work, so... what would I juggle here? Would I juggle my body? But then why would I want to do that? Because I can't see anything from here that I would shoot at later. Like, if I juggle myself up there, I wouldn't shoot- I wouldn't... I'm still confused. Like, I don't know, maybe my brain is just not working properly right now. Yes, I know, Davy Baggy. And you still haven't told me why you changed your name to Flims. Like, what is a Flims? We need to get gel there, but the only way to get gel there is to place a portal there, and then to place a portal there, and we can't juggle the gel. We've already established, we already tested that, and it does not work, so juggling the gel is out of the question. But if we place both of our portals, then we don't have a portal up there anymore. Are you suggesting that Davy can make a misspelling? No, Davy can never make a misspelling. What does that even mean, Davy? Oh, that was weird. And that's breaking the puzzle. Have I been playing this map for over an hour? The way you clear your portals without going through a fizzler is that. Int fire prop portal fizzle. Probably with a capital F, but it doesn't matter, because it's not case sensitive, I don't think. Unfortunately, if you do it that way, it doesn't change your crosshairs, because Valve is extremely lazy and the crosshairs aren't actually tied to the portals in any meaningful way at all. Your crosshairs clear only if you have a portal, and you walk through a fizzler. I don't know, maybe I should just save this for another stream or something? This is... I feel like this is beyond me. This is the most challenging map I've played in a long time. Maybe I'm just tired or something. Whee! Ha 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 ha! Ah. I already tried- you saw me juggling the gel, HankyMueller, it doesn't work! We tried juggling the gel, and it resulted in like 3 drops being left. The gel on this map cannot be juggled. Space. The final frontier. Are you suggesting that I somehow juggle the cube? What good would that do me? Why would I juggle the cube? Think back to the very first move. I don't think the stream can rewind back to the first move. No, I probably can, I was just being silly. Unjuggable. Have I really been on this map for 2 hours already? How did I first get the cube to activate the funnel? I picked it up with the funnel. But I can't do that same thing again, because I need to keep a portal over there. It's all about portal management, and I can't use the funnel when I'm managing my portals. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to clear the crosshairs, unfortunately. Like... Let me save my game, but like, the one thing I could do is that... And then... that... But I still don't see how that helps me, really. Like, unless I was supposed to get the cube coated, this isn't gonna work at all. And even then... A coated cube is not going to coat the runway in gel. Yeah, I probably should have had it coated. You know the portal indicators next to your crosshairs, Aerond? If I, if I use my clear portal command, I press the key to do that, the crosshairs stay lit. And the only way to actually clear my portals is to walk through a fizzler, but I have to have a portal placed in order to walk through a fizzler to clear the crosshairs, because Valve is extremely lazy. And also, like, if a portal is on a surface that moves, that clears the portal somehow, the crosshair doesn't update, which is extremely confusing. I don't understand why Valve did it that way. What do you mean keep my black portal where I had it last time? My green portal is over there, and I don't want to lose it. My black portal's here. What are you talking about, Nui? Move my black portal to where I got the speed gel. Okay. Done, now what? I basically had it, just one thing wasn't quite right. Well, I would assume that I need to get the cube coated. So let's work on that, I suppose. But even then, I still don't see how it's gonna help me. Because I still need to get gel on the runway for my own jump. Right, now how did I do this again? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No. I need more velocity for that. There we go. Oh no, I'm enjoying the map, I'm just frustrated that I can't figure it out. I don't know why I can't figure it out, it's just beyond me. Right, so... let's try this again, even though I don't think it'll work. Like, nothing else in this map I thought would work, and somehow is working. See, like, the problem is without the hints, I would never be able to solve the map, ever. So, the hints are the only thing allowing me to continue having fun. No, that didn't work. Yeah, I could just cheat, but where was the fun in that? I'm pretty sure I cannot just get into the funnel and get up. That would not work. That does not look like it would work, aerond. So let's try this again. Hey, it worked that time for some reason. Who knows why it didn't work before? I can cheat! There's no reason I can't cheat. I don't want to cheat, okay? That's what happens when you jump, guys. I need gel on that runway or I'm not making any progress towards the exit. Yeah, even HankyMueller says I'm jumping ahead. Get the pun? Get it? Yeah, the whole reason that I play this game is to have fun. If I just cheated, then there would be no reason to play the game. I only cheat if it makes the game more fun, and right now, cheating does not make the game more fun. There are times where cheating does make the game more fun, but this is not one of those times. Yes, the stream is still going and we're still on a HankyMueller's map. Viper, I think it poisoned me. I think his map has poisoned my brain and made me unable to think clearly. Yeah, what about the toggle button? Oh goodness. What, you're suggesting that I do some crazy shenanigans here? I mean, I guess this could work, but... I thought I was done with the funnel. Oh, man. Okay, now what? Why would I start over? That would just be... pointless. What do you mean, why are the sounds delayed sometimes? I haven't heard any delayed sounds. Yeah, but I can't juggle the funnel, though. Like, I can't juggle the funnel and then, like, put a black portal there, and suck the gel in before the funnel stops juggling. That would be cool, though. How would that even work? But Killian, if you hear any delayed sounds, let me know. I haven't heard any that sounded delayed. But it's been a long time since I've streamed for this long, so who knows, OBS might be giving out. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. That should be perfectly in sync for you, Killian. If it's not, refresh your browser. Supposedly I'm on the right track now. Supposedly. Do I even need to be up here anymore, is the question. Whee! What are you talking about, Portal Storm? I've always called them black and green. What do you mean, try the cube? You want me to lick it? It doesn't taste very good, honestly. What, haven't I used yet? Are you talking about this? Cause I don't see how this would be useful still. This is the one thing I haven't used yet, and I still don't see how it's useful. The laser catcher is, when we block that laser, it activates this one and just flips the flip panel. Try using it? Alright then. Oh, I think I know what you're suggesting. Oh my gosh, get me through this portal, please! Finally! The one time we use that thing! That's actually quite clever. Right, now what? Oh! Right, I know what to do. That's what this is for now, this grating we get to use. Except how do we turn off the funnel now? Didn't quite think that through. No, but if I respawn the cube... then I would have to go physically down to the button, and I wouldn't have any portals up here. Yeah, fast funnel. Like, I would need to place some portals there, and then quickly run down to the button, but there's no way to do that in enough time, because by the time I can get to the button, all the gel will get sucked into the funnel and die. The funnel is the core concept of the map, I'll have you know. That's what the funnel is. Also momentum flings. Also, this map is either so challenging that it's on, like, higher levels, like, what are some other crazy challenging maps that people have sent me before? Red Silencer maps? No, I think this might be harder than that, even. Recalling the cube is the solution? What? That can't be right. No, I think laced up was actually easier. I swear laced up was easier than this. Yeah, that laced up was extremely challenging, and this is even harder than that. HankyMueller's just good at making hard maps, okay? I think HankyMueller has a whole new difficulty level. He manages to cram so much amazing, well-done complexity into a tiny little map, it blows my mind. I think I solved laced up faster than somebody, at least. Recalling the cube is the solution, huh? Which portal do I have there? Okay. Oh my gosh! Valve, why? Yeah, guys, I figured it out. I'm just trying to get it to actually work. Where did I save? Right, I saved here, okay. Now let's save here. This is a better place to save, don't you think? Right, green portal's there, let's place our black portal here, and maybe jump this time. There we go. That was... bad. Yeah, I need to redo that. I solved laced up faster than everyone, and it still took me a long time. Right. Get the music back. Let's try this again. Black portal. Oh my gosh, I keep going the wrong way. There, that should be enough, I hope. Just barely. Right. Now. Now. Oh my gosh, we have to do everything in this map like 3 or 4 times. Oh crap, holy crap. So now we need to coat the cube again, or I could just fling with it. Which is easier? Maybe I don't even need to coat the cube at all. Maybe HankyMueller was right and I don't need to coat it. I did save. I think we should just coat the cube. It'll be- I think it's easier. I've done it once, and that's enough of a reason for me to do it again. From the top. Oh goodness. Oh, that is strange. That is strange. Now, let's see if I can remember what I'm supposed to do again, for the 3rd time, or 4th time now. Oh, I thought I didn't make it. Okay. Oh, I believe it does. I'm no man for shortcuts, apparently, though. This map will have as many shortcuts as a Chander test, for me. Yeah, why didn't I just do that? Maybe I will use a shortcut after all. No! That's not what I wanted. Well, we're not doing it that way. I'll do it the way I did before. The cube's on the other side because I'm a moron. Hey! My gosh. Why is it so hard to shoot a portal here? Well guys, as always, thank you so much for watching, I really appreciate it, and I will see you all in another video or live stream. Goodbye!